And the wheel turns once again. Welcome in, builders. We're going to attempt EA Pelagia Pearl Kings today. If you are watching this in the playlist, it likely sounds a bit different than what you're used to, as this is being recorded at the tail end of Dominion's content. I'm circling back around to finish this and hopefully in the very near future, EA Oceania, so that I will have completed a pregame and a stream for every single nation. For those of you that are here live, welcome in. I hope you had a good Christmas or other holiday. Hi, Elvinkin. Been a little while. How are you, man? Axe says he made the thumbnail like 2 years ago. Not quite 2 years ago, but yeah, basically. It's been a hot minute, and nothing has changed. It's not like Pelagia's gotten a big glow-up patch or anything there. Hey, Epic, how's it going? Dim Bones, man? Salutation, oh savior of the day of boxing. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I don't think Pelagia is salvageable even in mods. I mean, like, a unique summon or something could totally, like, get them in. Like, they could do it. Hey, Beowulf, how's it going? I'm doing okay. Early stream. Hope everyone had a good holiday. Yep. I'm a little bit early. I tried to do it a little bit earlier for some of the people that can't make the normal time when I have days off on Fridays. So that's what we're doing tonight. Just word for people that are catching this live again. I'm not 100% sure what day we're going to do Oceania, but it's going to be relatively soon. I want to do it before our New Year's Eve stream. So between now and the day before New Year's Eve, we'll be doing that. It'll depend on how much of my voice I can keep together and when we finish our Final Fantasy Tactics playthrough. I'm vaguely hopeful that we're going to stream like one more giant marathon stream and we'll be done with that too. Last time around, we actually got way further than I thought we were going to, so we're ahead of schedule on that. Oh, nice, Connor. Painting some Blood Bowl figurines. Nice. Hey, bruh, how's it going? Gentoth? Yes, the nation that wins via Wish plus Pearl Mages. Too bad it takes way more time. Yeah, the way I stream, we would never get to that. Not in any realistic way. I think the best Pelagia can hope for in multiplayer is to own the pond and be a wish nuisance. Yep. Just that's kind of why people don't like water nations in their games, because they generally don't really have a shot at winning the game, but they're going to be so annoying if you have a coast with them. Might become the Indies to win nation. It might be. We'll see. I was just going back and rereading things before stream started, and I wasn't any happier than what I was before, so we'll see what we can do here. Just stabby. We are definitely going to get stabby. Okay, let's go ahead and start rolling things up tonight. So we're going to create a world. We're actually going to do Donut. If you're not going to make your own map, Donut is probably the best for generating okay water stuff. If you go with the 1C, it's way too small. It's like way too small, especially if there's another water nation in the game. So I find the Donut's best. It's a kind of a boring map for the water nations because it essentially just generates a giant T, but it is what it is. So we'll go with that. We'll go ahead and do our we'll stick with the twin caves. I'm unlikely to get involved with cave action tonight. This is going to be EA Pelagia stream luck. We're going to add luck to that one. And all the way back in the early age, we are going to hit the plus button on my keyboard to make everybody a difficult AI. Nice. We'll go ahead and I'm not even sure I'm going to put them. Let's put one of them as a random water nation, and we'll leave everyone else as true random. Maybe the game will gin up more water nations. I think I'm going to allow that. We are going to be Pelagia. And we'll see what we get. It's going to be a mixed bag here. If we start in the middle of the pond, yeah, that would not be the best. Would not be the best. We would have to try to get out and into the other water ASAP, basically. Weird returning to E after going through it. Yeah, it definitely will be. At least we're not going to get crossbowed or heavy knights in our cap circle. So we have that going for us, I suppose. Okay, well, let's do it. Let's do it. Pelagia, Pearl Kings. I mean, at least they have a hero that's better than some water nations. right? Now we have all the magic. Yeah, now we have all the magic gems and not much to do with them. We're going to do a lot of water elementals, I have a feeling, this game. We are going to load in Wriggles. Wriggles is my generic, just like I have Dave the Lion, Wriggles is kind of my generic water expander. Hard Skin is the main point here, along with having 2 nature, allows him to get high enough protection and regeneration. And then the chassis itself has regeneration of its own and fear. And then between those, plus we can get the Breath of Winter, a pretty okay expander. He'll be fine. He's got a nice magic attack with poison on it, so he can kill big targets. The fear and the Breath of Winter allow him to handle hordes. The double regen will make him relatively safe against most things. We don't have to worry about the crossbow bolts of doom. No low light vision. You could totally go low light vision if you wanted to. We're going to rely on his auras more than attacks or anything. So yeah, we're going to go with that route. Gonna need a good profit. Yeah, we're going to need a good profit. That is true. That is true. We are awake, of course. Nothing much to write home about here. We did go very cold because we're a water nation. So Falling Frosts and Cold Bolt are going to be kind of our bread and butter. Beyond that, there's not a ton of synergy there. Our Wormy Boy here is not cold-blooded, so that is something of note. Putting some cold resist on our army might be a good plan if we can swing it. We did go with some magic to try to get our research going. We're gonna need a lot of research. Remind you what mage path. I'll show it when we get in game here. Let's go ahead and generate. So, Wriggles. All right, all praise Wriggles. Do your best, buddy. Renaming is allowed, but really I'm gonna load my settings. We're gonna go standard settings. 10 points to win. 5, 5, and 3 for level 1, 2, 3 thrones. Hopefully we're gonna have a underwater throne or 2, and we'll have some coastal thrones, and we won't be trying to compete with like deep inland battles. That is not what we're gonna look forward to. Okay, come on, be kind. Water 4. Yeah, our Pearl Kings do have Water 4 and Astral and some Nature. Ugh. Whatever it is, it's disappointing. Yep, that is a great quote, Mr. Shadier. Broad says, Merry Christmas, Babel. Well, Merry Christmas to you too. Okay, exit. Okay, well, we're at least not in the donut middle, so it's already going to be pretty decent, I would say. Let's go ahead and we will turn on our candles. Yeah, this is not going to tell us much at the moment. Looks like we're on the east side of the donut. Wriggles is awake, of course. How do we do on magic? Thumb 1 isn't the worst. It's not particularly useful to me at the moment, though. Yeah, not particularly useful at the moment. Okay, what we need for double regen, we're going to need personal regen, which is going to be enchant 2. We're going to want alteration. Ideally, we would want to go all the way up to temper flesh, which is 4 alteration. We're also going to want Breath of Winter. I believe that's an enchant. Yeah, Breath of Winter 2. So I'm thinking we'll probably start into... We have Alt 1, which lets us bark skin. We don't know what's around us yet. Okay, so if we go level 2 enchant, Summon Earth Power is also pretty decent here. I think we're going to go 4, and then we're going to go all the way to Conch 5 for Tiamat, and use that to search our ocean. So that's probably the plan. Of course, no plan survives contact with the enemy. So do we have any hope on land? Well, our hope on land is going to be the Turtle Tribe. Where are you at, my friend? The Turtle Warrior. I like Twaddles. Has a Coral Spear, has a Coral-tipped Javelin. Javelins are actually decent in early age, in my opinion. As far as our troops go, 10 protection is not the worst thing ever. So this is the guy that's going to try to get us on land. We do have some land troops I can't show here, but they're okay. They're not stellar. We have a long spearman that has like 15 protection. He's okay. And then we have another guy who is similar to the troll or the turtle warrior. So it'll be something like that. You can get the air breathing. Yeah, we will try to get some of the air breathing stuff and get them up and going. His expander can likely do the farm in the forest. Yeah, we should be okay in early age. We don't have crossbows and heavy knights, so I'm not super duper worried. We'll see what we get. We did get 4 connections, so that's fine. We would like to get on land ASAP. Would have been better if we had like a tier 1 throne up here that we could immediately take with our god and then castle up, well, fort up, but we did not, so that is what it is. For other people, we got Pangea, Ermor, Satis, Mesfelheim, and Relay. Relay is going to be annoying. It's not the worst thing ever for us to have to fight, but it's not great either. We're definitely going to want to get rid of them. Very cool nation. Maybe not the best, but that's all right. We're going to have some mine burns incoming. We'll need to keep that in mind. We could consider magic duels if we see him with a bunch of mine lords. Something we've never had to actually break glass on stream, but that might be a possibility. Mage-wise, we have some cheapos. Who would be my cheapest? Probably the Ichthid would be my mind or my magic duel chassis. Get 3 or 4 of those to mind duel mind lord. We'd come out ahead. You can get the air breathing. Right. Here, Hammerman says Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas back. Mind Blast is a pain. It definitely will be. The late age does show Relay as the winner and ruler. Yep. Well, but it's not really this Relay, though. It's Relay in name only, because the Abathis get destroyed, the Mothers get destroyed. Yeah, they're basically not the same nation. They're taken over by the Squiddy boys that arrive in middle age on the meteor that hits. Thinking of doing Evo 9 to drown provinces? We can if we have to. We are relatively set up for that, and we do have a lot of water income. We did that in EA Relay, if you want to see that spell in action, and it's incredibly powerful, because there's nothing anybody can do to stop you. You could just drown capitals, and they just die. So, if it comes to it, we have that availability. Okay, I think we're off and running. Mercs that don't apply to us. Our starting army is aquatic. I absolutely hate that, as everyone knows, so we have that going for us. Okay, you guys are the higher protection ones, so you get to sit out front. You are the less protection ones, so you get to sit behind. Hold an attack closest, hold an attack closest. All right, our buddy here. I'm not going to make him our prophet because he's aquatic. We're going to need to recruit somebody to be our prophet. And I need probably a turtle chief here because he's amphibious. Yeah, I think it's going to be him tonight. We could go scout, but I think we're going to need the firepower of somebody at our fights. So we're going to go turtle chief here. Really unfortunate that we don't start with a turtle chief here. So turtle chief, that leaves us with 1. We'll get a scout to go with. I guess alternatively, we could get a priest. The priest isn't a terrible idea either. We're going to want to do some early push of our dominion so our god can expand safely. That will be a holdup for us. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. And then for recruits down here, ideally, I'm going to want to be getting Turtle Tribe when I can. They're just, excuse me, not you, not Turtle Tribe Triton, Turtle Warriors, so that we can start building up our amphibious assault. Shark Tribe are also very cost effective for what you get. Berserking triple attackers are pretty bonkers. Even in late age, these things still slap. So that's pretty nasty. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's start us with Turtle Warriors, I think. They are decently armored. It's not the worst ever. Yeah, that's fine, TM. All right, God, you can help research for a turn. You're going to patrol. Let's set up a retreat on our scout. What are we going to check? I think we're going to go inland immediately with our scout. What we want to see is if there's any interesting indies that we can get on the coast. We do want coastal forts because our land recruits are coastal. Ideally, like I said, we'd find like a tier 1 throne nearby that we can take easy with wriggles and then get a nice fort on it. We'll see what we get there, though. Okay, I think that's everything. We have a bit of money left over. Not much I can do about that. We are heading for Personal Region and Breath of Winter. Wriggles, I guess we could get your first set here. So you're going to Personal Bark Skin. And then really that's probably about it for now. I guess we could do Personal Poison Resistance. There is Coral Spears down here. We'll see if we need it or not. And then you would do like a hold and attack closest. Okay. I did not do any practice games this week, so this is going to be the last time I touched this nation was literally over a year ago. Hopefully things will go all right for us. All right. Turn 1. Wriggles has cinched the thrones. What do you got, Wriggles? Well, you've got a lot of underground thrones. Okay, well, that hurts. Maybe the low light vision would have been nice there. Okay, on the surface. Okay, here we go. There's a throne on the coast. A throne on the coast. Another and another. Oh, no. So there's 3, 4 possibly coastal thrones. No, 5. There's one on the middle pond. Nothing in the middle pond. And do we have any underwater thrones? We don't have any underwater thrones. Ouch. We don't even get a freebie gimme. Okay. That hurts. I won't lie. That does hurt. Okay, what do we got? Kululus are actually kind of dangerous. I don't remember what nation we were playing, but we got absolutely gobsmacked by this. Those guys are more painful than they otherwise might look. Hey, Sergeant, how's it going? Some barbs. Our god should be able to eat barbs, but we need to wait until he's actually got some magic. Okay, some normal Tritons. Definitely not Sharkies. I wouldn't have minded starting with the Sea Trolls, but we don't have any Dominion there. We really need to stay inside our own Dominion. Okay, I don't think those have Coral, but this doesn't cost us hardly anything anyways. I think we're going to go for it. Okay, let's get our profit. Let me see. Who was our first non-profit person tonight? True Traveler. I'm pretty certain you have not had a profit before. If you have, please let me know. Oh, no, excuse me. True Leveler, not Traveler. Old man eyes there. Will be our profit for the night. Good luck is how I feel about that one. You will become profit. Go ahead and grab my turtle boys. We'll stick them. In with those, I suppose. Full attack, rear, fine. Unexpected event. Brigands have taken up residence in a ruin. Wow. We got brigands in my capital for a bunch of unrest. That's cool. While I was patrolling, too. Okay. All right, we're going to have you chill here until you have something better to do. All right, Wriggles. I really wish we had gotten Dominion here. That would have been my preferred first expand. Go ahead and take that. All right, we have our Prophet who can bring reinforcements forward. So we will just set ourselves up on more Turtle Warriors. for a recruit, we probably need the most efficient research we can get. So what do we have? We have 10 for 135. We have 16 for 275. That's pretty inefficient. We have 8 for 110, but it's a better mage. And definitely not going to be efficient here. So I think it comes down to whether we want the Ichthyid Pearl Mages or we want the Pelagian Mermage. 135 versus 110, 88 per year, 108. Oh man, these are just so much cheaper. They can commune up and do something for us later, so it's not like they're a dead end. Well, Edward, we still have Oceania after this. I do think Oceania will be easier. While they're just wet Pangea, they at least can get all their stuff on land. So I do think that's going to be the easier of these last two. Ice Drakes might be an option. Ice Drakes definitely might be an option. Hey, Fabian Harry, good to see you. Hey there, finally caught a stream. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you. Body Ethereal will be good. That's true. This is definitely a better combat mage, for sure. I'm kind of actually leaning to start with this guy though. Well, then again, when we need to break glass, and fight, this is the better mage. Yeah, let's go with that. All right, you're just going to be on repeat until I need to get somebody to lead troops around. You're going to be on repeat because that's what we're going to get. I think that's going to be it for now. Okay, becoming prophet. Now, the question is here, we have something that they could go into. Now, I already have a lot of aquatic troops here, so they can't go on shore. That army probably beats us. We would need our prophet for that. We might be able to beat this just based on numbers. I could probably beat this, but so can my god, and I'm going to need somewhere for god to go from here, and I really hope we don't have to go there. Yeah. I think we're going this way. I think we're going to go this way with the troops. I'm not entirely confident we will actually win that fight. If I had the prophet with, maybe. I make sure I'm not doing any stupid oopsies here. I doubt they have mages, but if they did, it would be better if I started closer. Hey, Cygnus, I think spamming the air-breathing item for your powerful mage is likely mandatory. Oh, yeah, for sure. I think we can use Shambler skins to do it, but if we have to, we can do Amulet of the Fish. Fabian says, oh, the worm, love the innate regen and earth water for quick inside. Yeah, definitely one of my, Dave the Lion's my favorite budget expander, but Wriggles does well for himself. Breath of Winter, Iron Skin, Temper Flesh. We can Eagle Eyes if we do want to cast spells, but double personal regen, pretty nice. We can boost water if we have to, and we can do, what is it, Fallen Land, whatever the big ritual is to sink people into the sea. That gives us a late game screw you spell. So yeah, I like this guy quite a bit. Innate Fear and Regen is really nice. Lets him get expandy. Things that don't have good like AoE attacks really need fear if they're going to be expander gods. Which provinces are deep seas? We have a gorge, a kelp forest, a kelp forest, and a kelp forest. There's a deep sea way over in Silent Ocean. Okay, I think we're as ready as we can be. Please, Wriggles, don't die on turn 1. Please don't die on turn 1, Wriggles. Let's do it. All right, Wriggles, God of Pelagia. Attacking good water. Okay, these are our troops. We're going to hit C for colors, R for the round counter, and level 2 detail, please. Okay. Not terrible. Not terrible. Okay, 2 leaders. We are on hold attack rear. We should surround these guys, and that just the number advantage will win the day on that. My knights are going in. They've only got 2 leaders. We connect. No, well, we kind of connected with one, then failed. And they got 1 leader left. Come on, knights. Just take out the leader and we win. I do find that underwater things tend to flank a lot more, so be careful. Lands usually don't. Every once in a while you get like a Tokyo drift, but underwater, they like to do hold attack rears. Okay. Not terrible. Not terrible. He says we lost 11, including 3 of our knights. Or Triton Rider. All right, but we did succeed there. And Wriggles, don't be overshadowed by that, Wriggles. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay, with Bark Skin, we are currently at 24 protection. A little lower, like I consider 26 when it becomes safe. So a little bit lower than what I would have liked, but it's what we started with, so. These guys have 11. They do have Coral Knives, so they do have poison. We have 15 and 8 poison resistance, and then with personal poison resist, we're at 25. I don't think that'll be a problem. Unfortunately, we have length 0s, so we're not going to be able to repel them, but I guess they can't repel me either. So fear is going to win the day here. Somebody dinged us for 1. Wow. Yeah, fear will end up winning the day on this one, I'm sure. We should usually kill somebody on every attack with these guys, if we hit. So, we'll kill 1 or 2 per round. Fear will drive them away. Once we have Breath of Winter, this will be a lot safer. We'll freeze everybody around us, and then Fear will end up winning it. Oops. Yeah. Alright, we took like 1 point of damage. That's not terrible. And someone's car alarm is going off. Unusual out here. Valenstein says, very late Christmas and holidays. Glad to catch the stream. Well, happy holidays to you too, man. Hopefully everyone had a good one. Mine was okay. I did have a bit of a to-do today. My mom has a very, very, very old cat. He is the last of a trio of cats that they had, and he is not in a good way. So it was a warm, sunny day today, and after I took them to the vet, I went ahead and pre-dug a grave, let's put it that way. So I'm actually a little bit sore. Luckily, it wasn't frozen ground, so I've done frozen graves before. Those are not the most pleasant digs. Wriggles the Insurmountable. Hey, Master Betty. Been a hot minute. How are you? Okay. Battling. Okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, they had really good lives, so, you know, it's not unexpected. He's like 16 or 17 years old, so it'll soon be time. It'll soon be time. Okay, well, we didn't get lucky on the Dominion spread. That is unfortunate. I would have preferred to go here. We could go here, but honestly, I seem to remember us dying to these guys once. Like, these are serious troops. The Bronze Spear hurts. They have good strength. They're like size 4 or 5s, and they're aquatic, which normally I consider a penalty, but aquatic troops are really good underwater. Who would have thought? So these guys are actually kind of dangerous. I don't want to do them with my current magic. So I think we're going to go here. Heavy infantry and slingers. Slingers we should basically be immune to. I think this is going to be our play. Kalulus are underwater barbarians. Yeah. Pro YouTube tip: you could add underwater ambience by speaking and bouncing your fingers on top. We did that the other day on Final Fantasy Tactics. Okay, I think we're gonna go Silver Fangs here. Not what I really want to do, but I want to. We got to make use of having an expander god. So we're gonna carry on. We have 1 researcher giving us 8 research. That is not stellar. that's not stellar. 100 barbs. Now we do have a very high amount of HP, so I would consider this if I have to. We'll see. I don't need to put too much thought into it yet. Okay, you've already preached as high as you can go here. Where would I want to temple? It's kind of either or. It's pretty either. Okay, Satis. That's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping we could do a fort here and then there. Okay. This is more interesting to me now. We don't know where Relay is. I think this is going to be the spot. But we'll send him up there with an eye to getting an early temple. We do have our prophet. We started with 5 Dominion strength, so we have 1 missing in the capital that we could try to get. I would like to get more of my cap circle. I probably should do this. And then we can circle back for more, for more reinforcement. So we'll have a True Livier go up there. Whole attack, closest. We have, I gotta remind myself, what is the range on Word of Stone? 25. Okay, so not a close one. All right. As usual, yes, I do know that we only have the one guy to get blessed. Yes, I know that when we're in our own territory and whatnot, but I will forget. So Divine Blessing, we'll do probably 2 Sermons of Courage, and then we will cast spells. All right, we'll have him get in there. I do think we're going to pull backwards. We don't need to be so far forward, especially now that we are actually going to wait and have something we can do. I would like the Turtle Tribe to survive if they can. We have 2 knights or 2 riders left. What research are you going for? Would recommend Alt 2. We're currently working towards Enchant 2. Alt 2 doesn't do anything for our god, so that's not helpful at the moment. Yeah, we'll need Mindburn at some point, for sure. But right now, what we need to do is get our combat god online. So we're going to need Alteration, we need Enchant 2, and then he's pretty much good to go. Once we get further in, some Conjuration for Summon Earth Power and or Summon Water Power. Pretty good for him too. Quicken Self, true. Alt 2 is the Quicken Self though, not the Thaumaturgy. So yeah, we can definitely change it up. It doesn't necessarily have to stay at this, but that's going to be the start. I feel like Breath of Winter is low-hanging fruit. So because we get the double regen there, and we have so much HP, double regen is going to be crazy amounts of that. So okay, Mr. Scout, sure, keep going that way. Whoop. Okay, well that wasn't what I meant to do. There you go. That was a fat finger. I meant to go double check what indies we had. All right, well, whoops. All right, please be forgiving, Mr. Wriggles. Please be forgiving. Yeah, check the center. Like, that's true. If Relay is in there, they're basically screwed, and I don't have to worry about them. I should probably find him, because once he's dead, nobody can kill me, and it's just a matter of me winning the game at that point. Okay, Fear is going to be the winner of the day here. 13 Pierce versus 24 Protection. They will be able to whittle me down. The Slingers are not going to do anything to me. We're hoping for some lucky hits to get a couple kills, and then the Fear to stack up and get the route. Okay, a little bit of poison. I'm not loving how much we're already getting tickled. 181 HP left at the moment. What are my regen stacks? Oh, hang on a second. Are we? Yeah, 10%. Yeah, 17 regen is pretty tasty. Pretty tasty. But like you can see, I mean, these are able to hit through that. 24 is not high enough. 18 that time. And we must have like 17 and a half or something. Okay, few retreaters. We like that. Come on, buddy. Also, please don't get an affliction. We only have affliction resistance 1. One of the items we would definitely like him to carry around would be an amulet of affliction protection. That will make him pretty immune to getting afflictions. Never talk to me or my snake tail again. Alright. We carry the day. With slightly more nerves than I would like to admit for that. Those are some brave slingers. Holy moly. And that dude... Okay. To our ball, I salute you. What a brave guy. Run, Min, I'll hold him off. Alright. That was as good as we could have hoped, frankly. Can we put bronze arms on the snake? I don't know a reason why you wouldn't be able to do it. JB said, Final Fantasy Tactics made me play Fell Seal, which I bounced off of before and is now enjoying. I bounced off of Fell Seal too. Have I played the indie tactics games Crown Takers? I have not. In theory, Zaxxerys, but I've never actually caught one getting healed. So take that with a grain of salt, basically. Okay, yeah, that was fine. Our god probably could have done this even without his bless. All right, drop that. Hang on. Even if I don't do that, if I don't drop any PD, we have just enough for a temple. I want the temple. Ooh, that's nice, but it's very badly placed. We need coastal forts and we need forts on thrones, so probably not happening there. Okay, still not seeing enemy candles. Still not seeing enemy candles. We've expanded past our... Oh, there's one right there. Past our dominion. So the question is, do we chance a Forgotten Woods? The answer is probably no. Travel to there. Pegasus Riders. We probably could take these, but taking a lance to the head, not lovely. We go here, there's a chance that we get a candle here next turn. We could search, but we're unlikely to get the candle here to continue up the coast. Warrior Illusions, that's very dangerous to us. That's very dangerous. Illusion damage can't be regened. That probably means there's Glamour Mages on that one, so we're going to have an army help us there. Vampires, okay, that's also very dangerous. Huh. All right, I think we're going back into the sea. We're just going to have a wasted turn. Yeah, is what it is. Okay, here... Let me think. I think you guys are going to go on guard duty. No, you two are going to be on guard duty. And you guys fold into there. I could preach a couple candles here. Either way, we're going to need to travel. Okay, 6 kappa. That is very doable. Do I believe there's actually only 6 kappa there? Also, True would need to take over our amphibious troops. How many amphibious troops do we have? 24. We will do that, I think. Okay, this is also pretty spicy, but it gets me onto shore. These guys otherwise are not going to have much to do. They could try to go for this. I think we will. If they fail, they'll set it up that our god can probably do it. And we have 2 researchers and no money left. We are on repeat, so we are getting some troops. Horse Veil sight on Silver Fang. We do have Horse Veil. Horse Brothers, not the worst. I mean, not the worst. We don't have any range units. Spear and a short bow, that's fine. They could hold still for body ethereal and quickness. Use God to take the Amazons. I'm very leery about eating Pegasus riders with only bark skin. That's the thing. If we had iron skin, I would do it for sure. I really hate not expanding this turn. I wish we had Dominion here. You have the other side with a coastal throne. Are you talking about this or are you talking about that? What's the bless? We have hard skin and 1 point of resilience. It's for him, not our water-only sacreds that aren't going to do much. Man. If we took this, I wouldn't put any infrastructure on it, but we do drop a candle every turn on God, and that would help maybe our candles spread over here. We have a Satician most likely candle up here. We could get into the other lake. If Relay's not in there, that would just be free real estate. If we go back here, we'll probably do this together with him next turn. That'd be okay. We could... I probably wouldn't want to put a fort here, though. I'd probably want a fort over here. I want to fit as many forts as I can, because we can't really get mages on land. Lab the Amazons and pull them into some coastal forts. That's true. That's true. We do have air available on our rando mages. We could fish for that at some point. I think Rilgals will be able to take the Amazons. We're not going to get any research done next turn. We need 2 turns, and we're not going to get anything good. Strength of Giants is okay. It's not stellar. Man, am I going to let you guys lead me astray? If we die, we are so screwed. To get 50 points of Call God would take me for freaking ever. This is definitely high risk, high reward, though. If we go here and we get lucky on a candle expand, we can continue on. This is very doable, even with the heavy calves. Well, probably doable with the heavy calves. The short bow is not that dangerous at 24. All right. I'm going to blame you guys if we die. I'm going to blame you guys really hard. All right. Oh, shipbreakers. I missed that. Well, we're if they go in the water, we're going to attack Statis at some point. So that'll be a thing. All right. In for a penny, in for a pound of flesh. All right, Silent Sea, this is our main expanding army that has no magic support versus, what are you guys? Tritons, okay. Not Shark Tribe, at least. Okay, we had a very nice initial hit. We have length weapons, so we are going to get a lot of repels. So we will win based on reach on these fights. Jonas says, good evening, Amazons, and especially Pegasi have done short work of some of the expanding pretenders. Beware. Yeah, that's why I'm so leery. I guess conversely, though, we could fort that. The Pegasi actually aren't miserable with hard skin. Like, it's not good, but it's not miserable. We need an Icthid faction for real. Yeah, I agree. They're often in some of the water nations as slaves, usually. All right, 1 down. Oh man, they're gonna make us do our god fight last. Of course they are. All right, this is our prophet, True Liviel, making his attempt. It was just 6 kappas. I wonder if somebody bounced off of this. It'll be very interesting to see. Again, we should do all right because of the reach. I did see that they had a mage, though. I don't love that. Okay, cool, cool. Okay, he's sliming me. Please don't slime me, bro. Cool. Okay. Well, that was all right. All right. Hat trick. All right. What do we got? Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of Pegasi that just took off. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. Luckily, we'll probably be able to eat the mounts, and then they're not quite so bad. I'm not really worried about short bows at 10 damage. Body ethereal. We have magic attacks, so that's completely moot. And the only thing we need to get off is bark skin. The poison protect doesn't matter. So we do get it off. We're on 1 star of experience. 193 HP to get started. Okay, they whiffed on the initial blow with the lances. And we poisoned somebody over here. Okay, 6. Bye-bye. $185. Okay, I think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna be all right. I mean, if they had all hit with the lance, they could have taken us like half HP and given us like a horrific wound. Why are we frozen? Who hit me with what? Excuse me? Did we get paralyzed? Fear, lance. Somebody's hitting me with something here. Worm failed to resist right here. Penetration roll. I think they hit me with paralyze. We should be okay as long as we get out of it relatively soon. The fear's still up. Once the Pegasi go, at least I'm pretty sure fear still affects them. All right, we're all right. We're re-paralyzed. I'm pretty sure that's friendly fire taking them out, not me. All right, we should be fine. As long as we don't get completely stun locked. Friendly fire's working well. Okay, now they're in the fear aura. He's just standing there menacingly. All right, well, we've got 100 and something rounds until we lose in combat, so hopefully. The Hindipins have routed. That was some really, really good menacing looks. That could have gone very differently if the lances were still there. I can't believe we failed that badly. You have a 19 magic resistance. How did he roll a 10? Interesting. Hey, Ermor. We did get lucky on the candle spread. We got very lucky on the candle spread. What mages did they have? They had a crystal princess and a crystal sorceress. She hit us. I'm 99% certain she hit us with paralyze. Chip damage of afflictions. Yep. Like I said, that was quite the danger. What we just pulled off there. All right, I'm a lot less worried about this. We will have enchant 1. That's not going to change anything. The heavy lances, again, that we're risking affliction here, but it is what it is. All right, we also need to PD a whole bunch of places that I skipped. There we go. Okay, you are my water troops. You are probably getting very thin. All right, let's just not sacrifice them for no reason. They'll die to that. Let's go home and get some reinforcements. Okay, we did make it on land over here. I notice this looks a lot thinner, but that's pretty spooky in all honesty. Triton. Those are all amphibious stuff. You would be so good if you could just get on land. Okay, Kappa, they are amphibious. They do have an interesting, this attack, the Kopo, is interesting in that if you hit somebody, you give them limps if you damage them. Can be kind of interesting. They do have water, or land encumbrance, so they really want to fight underwater. Maybe that could be interesting. 30, probably not likely to be able to take those. Trogs we're definitely not taking. We do have access to another throne, though. So there is that. Okay, I think you're also going to hop back into the water. I don't think you can take any of those with what we have. We'll probably hand off the troops here. Go there. Okay, 3 researchers. We will finish level 1 there. Okay, you built your temple. He could preach 1 candle. Or we move and next turn we build another fort. Or we could build, I think, or another temple. I think we're going to fort Silent Ocean. I think we're going to try to fort Silent Ocean. So let's move over here. We might have the money for it next turn. Minus 90 would be 760. No, we're going to be just shy. Okay, let's lower. That should do it if I counted that right. And we should have enough to go ahead. Well, let's make sure I do it right. So we can afford to build a fort, start the fort next turn. Yep. I think that's the plan. All right, the waters. I'm not seeing candles, so I don't think relay is here. So relay is probably in this stretch right here. Okay, that's fine. Does anyone know what nation mod with the Quake Golems? Pretty cool lore, so I downloaded. I have no idea, Simon, sorry. I don't really mod. Underwater fort is 1,200. Oh, shoot. Yeah, you're probably right. You are right. Thank you. So let's see. We're making 750. So I would need 450 left over. Can I even do it? All right. I'll do it. I really want to get that started. We're doing okay, though. It is turn 5, and we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is amazing expansion for Babel. A 5K province fort. We are in early age, so the numbers are going to be low. I mean, there's an 8K, 11, but this is all cap circle. The main thing I want is I want to be able to get mage recruits, because we can't get mage recruits on land. So I need to fit as many places down here as I can. So it's going to be a trio of forts like this, unless something else changes. All right, we're going to take this. That's fine. Does this nation have access to those underwater fire horses? That's incredibly optimistic of you, Don. No, they do not. Middle Age East is the only nation that gets those. Fort the Amber Clan mages. I don't think we are going to get the mages here. I highly doubt we would get the mages. All right, let's roll that. The Amazons are mage group? Yeah, they are. Okay, enchant 1 done, and we need basically 4 turns to enchant 2, and then we'll be a lot safer once we have that. Not perfect, but a lot safer. Okay, 1 fight. Site searching can help you get the kelp forts. Yeah, the next big expense we're probably going to do is we're going to get a big boy to do some site searching. All Amber Clan provinces spawn the mages, all of them? Okay, that's news to me. I'll reconsider. We'll see. Okay, so 6, that's okay. Come on, buddy. Just finish him off. Yeah, okay. We're gonna be just fine. I like how one of these guys hit me harder than the lance. Yeah, that chunky HP really helps him out. Really helps him out. If you take it and they don't spawn there, you'll give me 50 bucks. Well, very kind of you. Okay. Yes, I will drop the PD. We don't know how much is in there. And there's Muspelheim. We did PD that. Yes. All right. We are going to hand these off. I think we're going to go preach there for a second. Light cav, militia, heavy cav. I think this, frankly, is still easier than the barbs. I'm just so leery about doing that yet until we get some more magic. With the double regen, at least we won't die. I'll probably do it at that point. So we'll head on down there. We've got some PD. All right, Cygnus, have a good one, man. Yeah, they did get the shipwreckers, unfortunately. Is my pretender scary? Wriggles does all right for himself. Innate regen, innate fear, and high HP is a great combo. Once we get a little bit of magic up and running, he'll be just fine. He's kind of like Dave the Lion, although in some ways a little safer than Dave because he has the natural regen, whereas Dave needs the spell only. Yeah, I think we're still forting this. We can still get mages out of here if it becomes available. We even could double fort if we have to. I really want to get another fort up and running. All right, and I will have somebody else take over the building process, but I'm just going to get started because we are poor. A big chunk of barbs would be dangerous. Yeah, it's those big two-handed mauls, man. They get hit for enough that they could just get really lucky and just absolutely stomp him. Okay, it does not seem like Relay is in the middle. That's at least something good. All right, Abby, what do you got? Barbs are pure Spain. Those Spanish barbarians. Okay, that's a little spicier than I would have loved to see. It's a little spicier than I would like to see. The heaviness of the knight doesn't matter. What matters here is that they have an actual lance, not a light lance. All right, everyone get prepared to clinch. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. That was only like 20 damage. Still a couple more lances that haven't taken a swing yet, though. All right, we should be just fine. Aha. Nice. Yep, everyone come give me a hug. When you're a kid and that weird ant goes in for the kiss. Bit cold, quite too cold. How's my weather up here? It's been weirdly warm. We've been having a lot of flooding up here. Like a lot of flooding up here. Luckily where I'm at, it's been okay, but the further west has really suffered along the coast. It's been unseasonably warm. We have had a couple little snows, but nothing that's actually stuck. Okay, well, we made it. We're all right. That could have gone very differently. Okay, this is very doable. Some deer tribe I'm not concerned about. That's not inside my dominion, though. So I'm going to go take Summer Bay, and then we'll make a decision which way we're going to go. Okay, and I want somebody to take over the fort building. And I want you to preach. And we're here to collect troops. Oh, and there they are. There they are. We may try to rush them before they get more. All right, let's go take this. If we get lucky, we'll bounce. Okay, I probably need to get out and do some nature searching. Somebody did mention nature searches can find us kelp forts, which are pretty nice. If I'm going to get out and search, a Pearl King would be my preference. I think we're just going to splurge and get that done and get that on off and running. And then other than that, we're just going to turn the turtles back on. There we go. Okay. Turn 7. We're doing really well. This is like better than Babel expansion. Weirdly enough. Okay, very tiny pond in the middle. We know relays this way, probably. Let's head in that direction. We do, okay, also, yeah, we do have these guys. Don't let me forget that. Here also, we do have the heavy cav. 14 protection. I'll think about it. That's not terrible. That would give me some pretty decent troops. I wish that was on the coast. I really wish that was on the coast. With the right build, Pearl Kings can turbo communion? Yeah. We usually don't get to the point that I need to bother doing turbo communions. I think we've only had to do it like once. It was on one of the giant nations. Okay, I think that's it for the turn. Technically, would one of the Hydra heads be the Buttlord head? I mean, it's got to come out somewhere masked. It's got to come out somewhere. Okay, this should be super easy. And I think this turn I should be able to change my scripting just a little bit. We should be able to get that personal region in. Nom nom nom. The other thing that really helps this guy out is that he has 2 quality attacks. A lot of guys who otherwise might be able to be an expander monster have like 1 non-magic attack. And that just doesn't cut it. Like, we have a magic, so we don't have to worry about body ethereal, and it helps against glamour. And then we also have a good poison. So if there is something that survives the hit, we get a nice little poison on him. Just a nice chassis overall. Monsters are not made equal. Very true. Very true. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. We did kill the leadership. Yeah, I mean, these guys are rough. These guys are really rough. That 15 strength really does it for him. And having a length 3 so we can't repel him. 18 damage is enough to kill most of our things if they get hit. Hey, Abby, how's it going? What'd we all lose? 15. Youch. We did not get the bounce we were kind of hoping for. All right, head on down that way. Okay. Over here, we're going to have you switch into a temple. We're going to have you take over the fort. He will finish this turn. We have a few more resources now. Get a couple more turtles. Okay, do we have what we need? No, we did not finish up enchant yet. All right. I'm going to chance this, I think. We must be finishing it this turn. No, 2 more turns. Well, don't do those casts then. Let's do... I want to just make them walk all the way to me and spread out a little bit. I think we're doing it. I think we're going to do it. I really wish we had the personal regen. I'd feel a lot better if we did. Now, luckily barbs have low morale, and only their leaders berserk, and they're unlikely to survive if we bike them to berserk them. Yeah, can we get some prayers for Wriggles? A few coins in his coffer. Also, now that I just said that out loud, I think I miss Pyrrhic. Pyrrhic, I am so sorry. I missed his super chat at the beginning. Pyrrhic with the 5 New Zealand dollars. Time to invade the closed realm. That's right. That is actually right. So sorry, I completely whiffed on your super chat there. I read it and then I wanted to finish what I was saying and then I totally forgot. So, delayed thank you to Pyrrhic. Compare the Pegasus Knights to the Heavy Cav. We can do that. So these aren't knights, these are Pegasus riders. Knight usually implies that they have armored on. Light lance for 12 damage, not going to compare to a real lance. And just leather armor. I think you have leather. No, you don't even have the leather armor that Arco gets. So a naked horse, it'll have 9 protection because it will have our blessing. So 9 protection mount. Does fly though. That is pretty big. Short bow and a light lance versus these boyos who have an actual lance, which basically means they can kill anything in the era, and an actual broadsword. Broadswords are good enough weapons that in late age people are using broadswords as their standard equipment. So, and the warhorse here actually has way better protection at 16 compared to the 9 that the Pegasus will have. The MR, yeah, the MR does matter. Against the AI, usually not that much. All right. I think Wriggles is doing it. I think Wriggles is doing it. I'm pretty confident that we can do that all right. I really wish we had one more candle there. We get more HP based on the number of candles, which ups our regen. So a little disappointing that we don't. Okay, you... I think we're going to go over here and we're going to preach at the new temple. You know, get it. You got to kind of wear it in a little bit. Burn some incense, or I don't know what the underwater equivalent would be. Spread some chum in the water there and officiate the temple opening. Okay, we're going to take this. I would like to close this off with these troops so that Relay can't sleep by. I would like to do that. Okay, we are still recruiting, of course. I probably will need another leader next turn, but obviously we need to finish our Pearl King. Yeah, let's just go this way. Is this multiplayer? The game is a multiplayer game. This is a single player that we are doing on stream. For me, it started at 3 a.m. Yeah. I did start 2 hours early, Simon. Yeah, normally I start at 6 p.m. for me on PST time, but I'm off this week and next week for holidays. So I tried to do it a little bit earlier to let some of the people that normally I'm too late for to be able to hop on in. What's the? Oh, we're on difficult, just 1 up. I don't like what the balance happens on higher difficulties. It just gives them a ton of gold. It doesn't actually make them harder. The worm having so much HP is like 50% of their value. Yep. Yeah, having that much HP means that we scale really good with our own candles, and our just regen is really, really good. Have we set the Pearl Farm? No. we are on turn 8. We have 3 mages. We do not have a Pearl Farm. Okay, everyone pray for Wriggles. Hopefully that the barbarians don't get very, very lucky. All right, battle in Forgotten Woods. This is the barb battle. All right, this is the most risky battle we've undertaken. Oh, they got the sword boys here too. 25 damage. That is high enough that they will be able to hurt us with our 24 protection. All right, come on, Wriggles. Come on, Wriggles. This may have been too greedy. No, these guys don't have any range. All right, we need them to get spooked off as soon as possible. So we need 2 kills per turn. 16 damage is not what we want to be seeing. Okay. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You got this. Okay, some of them are breaking. 145 HP left. Oh, 139 left. Okay, some more are breaking. Keep chomping. Keep chomping, buddy. 122. Oh, wriggles for wriggles. I wish he'd kill the guys behind him so that if he needs to retreat, he can. Wriggles, don't be too brave. Okay. Whoo. Not even close. I'm still sweating bullets, man. That one dude who hit us for like 23 right at the beginning. Have I decided what game I'm going to play after Dom 6 Nations are completed? There still will be a little bit of Dom stuff, but it's definitely not going to be as like every single week as fast. I have 1, possibly 2 streams to finish Final Fantasy Tactics that we've been going through. Been having a ton of fun with that game. We did 29 years to play it. The next major thing we're going to start for stream is going to be Terra Invicta. I have access to the 1.0. It's coming out here in about a little over a week. So we're going to start in on Terra Invicta. I also am very, very tempted to start some X4. But, I mean, Terra Invicta is already going to be a huge commitment. Some more Song of Six? Yep. Some more Song of Six in there, too, for sure. Close enough to make me scared. I was clinching. I don't know about you guys. You do not want to see your Expander God get hit for 24 damage or whatever that was. That is the opposite of what you want to see happen. If I had been doing this, Wriggles would have taken a chest and a never healing wound. Yep. That's usually my luck. Yeah, we'll see. You know, I always say, like, sometimes I do things because it's just the passion thing I want to do. Last year we did Disco Elysium. That was kind of my Christmas passion project. Enjoyed the heck out of that game. I still think about that game like every week. This year we're doing Final Fantasy Tactics. It's kind of my passion game. And then like the games I just mentioned that we were going to play, we'll see how people are. You know, if I have 10 views on it, then we'll end the series. But if people are enjoying it, then we will continue on. I've never beaten Terra Invicta, so that would be interesting. I've gotten to space combat, but never really mastered it, is as far as I've gone. I have a pretty good understanding of everything up until that point. And I'm a pretty big noob in X4, but I think that would be a really fun one to play. Very chill streams. We could do a lot of chatting. All right, what was our event? Misfortune +2, Magic +2. Triton Witchmaster was caught. Fine. Interesting. All right, how are you guys? This is going to be iffy, but we're going to do it. You're going to do some preaching. You're going to do some preaching. Or we could build another temple. I think we need to decide what we're going to afford up here, because we need to get started recruiting them. I'm leaning towards the Heavy Knights. Heavy Knights in, like, these Knights in late age are like low tier. In early age, these are pretty godly. This is about one of the best indies we could possibly get. How much do you cost? 39 resources. I wish we had this, but we do have a forest. We'll be able to get like 3 or 4 of them. They would be pretty good against Satis. They would be pretty good against Ermor. I think we're going for it. That means I don't have a good place for a coastal fort then. It would be like here, maybe. I really wish this was coastal. Yeah, I think Abby is gonna get the fort. All right, we did take the barbs. Hooray. We didn't end up getting a wound or anything. So we've got that. We finished the magic? We still have not finished the magic. Okay. All right, Wriggles. We still have some expansion opportunities over here. I don't know what this is, but I can't imagine that Wriggles couldn't do it, if I'm being honest. Trogs probably can't. Yeah, we're size 10, and they can't trample me. They can't beat me. We could probably take that throne. I think that's the play. Let's head over that direction. Just kill Satis and take his forest? Yeah, for sure. I want to get some more infrastructure up before I start a war if I get to choose. And some actual magic would be nice. Okay. Off and running. I am going to need to bring somebody over here to... Yeah, we're going to need a lab over here. Head that way. Oh, hey, look at that. We kind of lucked out. I guess maybe the water would have been better. All right, you are on retreat. Most efficient, probably this direction. What we want is we want to find some nature and some astral and a little bit of water. We're going to voice a Tiamat, so the other things are kind of whatever. Wriggles wishes he had a tail. His tail is a snake head. Your argument's invalid. Okay, I probably do need to get another leader, and if we're going to do one, we may as well just do two, since we're going to have to stop the recruitment for a turn anyways. Shipwreckers are still alive. I should have tried to ninja those. 2 turns. We'll try to remember to get them. Have you noticed Relay? Yep. Yeah, we talked about him a minute ago. He's got to be over here. Definitely, I would like to rush him, if I'm being honest. So we'll see. We'll see. I want this up first, at least, so we can have more troops. Research and enchantment is complete. Final freaking Battle in Divine Ocean. All right, this still could be a little bit of a either or. We'll see. Trogs are your favorite animal unit in the game. I kind of wish that Trogs had a few more units. Like, where's my armored Trog? Why not? Trog with an arbalist. Why not? If you like 6 Ages, look up semi-retired YouTuber General Confusion. He has a King of Dragon Pass. I don't remember, JB. Did you watch... we did 6 Ages, Ride Like the Wind. I do have Lights Go Out. That's another game that's kind of on my short list. That should be a pretty quick playthrough. That is the sequel to Ride Like the Wind, and both of those are prequels to Dragon Pass. You can armor Troglords and use them as thugs. Yep. I think I showed that off in my EA Agartha stream, I think. Or at least I talked about it, I think. You can give them, like, black plate, and then they can expand. Okay, cool. -3 Dominion. Not cool. Not cool. Okay, how we doing? Getting thin is how we're doing. It's getting thin. All right. Can we take Ambers? I'm so leery about that. I think we might have to have our prophet show up for that fight. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so Divine Sermon. And let's do 2 courages. Yeah, the lighter troops are still in the back. Let's actually send them over here and let's do an attack rear. Let's be a little cheekier. We need to try to mix it up. Those are way better troops than what we have. All right, Wriggles finally has his enchant 2. All right, now let's be like way safer than we currently are. So we can add personal regeneration. So we will regen 20% of our HP. We can also do Breath of Winter. Breath of Winter will give us an AoE cold around us and some cold resist. Yep. If we're underwater, there's no reason not to do Water Shield. And then we don't need Gift of the Servant. We could do Gift of the Hair for extra speed. I'm not too worried about that. I think we'll Giants. So let me see here. So this is going to be negligible. That's going to be 20 fatigue. That's going to be 10. 10. Negligible. Okay, that's not too bad. I just double checking our fatigue on that. And actually, we're not going to be underwater for his next fight, so let's take the water shield out for now. Okay, I'm just debating whether we go to the cave. Well, I guess I don't need to decide yet. I'm kind of feeling the cave, in all honesty. Just get it done real quick. We can build a fort on this. It'll be hard for other people to take it off of us. Okay, over here, build a palisade. I'm also going to double the guard while we're building. Got heavy cav there, so that's good defenders. I did put defenders there. You're on your way to build a lab. You... Oh, apparently I didn't save my hold, stay behind troops. That's a number 1. Hold, attack closest. Good old no formations. We love that. We really love that. Okay, you can chill here. I need to reinforce this group. I guess we go this way. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're never going to catch up that way. Well, or we send them into Triton C. 61 of them. I think we're going to send them into Triton C. Okay, search. Keep looking for that capital. 6 H's and light feels so different. Maybe it's the UI. Could be. They're also balanced a little bit differently. Yeah, if anybody likes narrative strategy, the 6 Ages was a really fun playthrough. I have some critiques on the end game, but I'll leave that to anyone who cares to watch through the series to see them. You could see me getting into the Caves of Cud. Yeah, maybe someday. We're much more likely to see Cataclysm Last Generation before that. Wait, is there a province named after you? Yeah, there's an abbey in here somewhere. Yeah, abbey right here. No national spells, no land units, no mermaids. What does Pelagia have? Yeah, they're mermaidless. Not much. Yeah, they're very salty. You get Astral 1 Shaman. Yep. Reject mermaid, become shaman. Age of Fear. I don't recognize that one. If you're on the Discord, would you link the Steam thing in the suggested games channel for me, Kevin? I have a much higher chance of actually looking at it if you do that. I will not remember in 5 hours when this stream ends. Yeah, the art in 6 Ages was amazing. One of the artists actually was commenting on the streams, which was pretty cool. I forget their name, but they did some of the watercolor work. Okay, on we go. Wriggles is feeling a little cocky. We'll see if it is deserved or not here in a moment. Boink. Okay, that was a good first start. Come on. Stone him real good. Okay. Oof. Oof. Okay. Better than expected. I think these have fought relay. I don't think that was the full power. I'm pretty certain that wasn't the full power. Okay, Axe, let's see if you're on the line. Axe, you are not on the line. There you go. Amber Mage. Water to aquatic doesn't really do anything for us. We already have them. But you are correct. Amber Mage right there. Okay, a temple would not be horrible. I'm kind of thinking we attack relay. This army could go in here and Wriggles could clean up behind them. I think we're going in on relay. All right. In that case, we don't need the strength of giants. I do want the water shield. Probably nothing else. We'll gift it. Well, we'll try to do gift of the hair. It'll help him run across field if there's an astral blasting him from across the way. Can get you the fire. That could be. Yeah, we'll try to get some infrastructure up there at some point. Okay, I do think we're gonna go in. Yeah, I think we are. I don't think we expand here. I was gonna have him go that way. I think he's just gonna have to catch up because this other army's gonna burn out pretty quick. All right, we're gonna wait for a full set of these guys before we go anywhere. We need to get our mage recruitment back on. We are one turn out from the rock walls. Go ahead and build me a lab. You cannot preach here anymore. Build another safe temple, I think. Yeah. Actually, do I have... No. I was hoping for an indie priest, but no such luck. Okay, you site searched. You stay away from the war front. Hey, living under a rock. How's it going? Like the Amazon province. All right, thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it. I'll take a look at it later. The Ambers have any priest? Yeah, the irony is not lost on me. Axe really likes Amber. I got it. All right. We need to win this handily. What do we got? Just PD. They have a good leader, but the other guys are basically equivalent to what we have. A nice little Tokyo drift there, buddy. I see that. I saw that. Yeah, those guys can be absolutely pain as some water nations, us included. They're just so much better equipped than like everybody else. And we slowly whittle them down. Cool. All right, this should be a gimme, but it'll let me check the script if nothing else. That's more than I thought that was going to be here. All right, we got double regen now, 20%. So we should be regening, what? There'd be 40 HP? 40 something at the moment. And we got Winter Shield up. We actually got our full script off. Yeah, the Breath of Winter really helps him out. Just those lucky little freezes to lower the amount of incoming damage. Show me a regen tick. Oh, wait, we're not in our own dominion. We're not going to have a regen tick. Well, no, our regen's not bless-based. Our protection's down, though. Yeah, we're going to be all right. Okay, Still no afflictions. 32. Yeah, our max HP is down because we're outside of our dominion. Sag. Wish there was an Amber Clan nation. I mean, you can get some of the Amber Clan like troops, the Tritons in Middle Age. Have them, I believe. Yeah, Pelagia in Middle Age. Yep, yep. Okay, that was fine. It's a little sketchier than I would have liked, in all honesty. We are going to do this. Now we do have candles here, so now this will be safer. Some PD. Did I PD this? PD, PD. And there's the capital. Okay, cool. Now, what we're going to do here is you're going to patrol. You're going to build a temple. You're going to catch up ASAP. You are going to construct the fortress. You can do research. And we don't quite have enough for a temple, so we're just going to chill for a turn. Doesn't really matter what he does. We're going to search. And we're waiting for a full set before he leaves. Yeah, please don't get caught. And then we just need to see if Relay is expanded this way. This might be all of his expansion. He's doing the thing where he just sits in his capital, so we'll see. Okay. I'm very glad to have this. Let's... What do we want? Pearl Mage would not be the worst. We could do a little bit of pearl farming. I might need to do some bigger preaching. Let's grab a big priest here. It'll take us a couple turns to get that up and running. And then we just want as many turtle warriors as we can get here. Yep. How are you doing? 3 months remaining. Ermor and Pangea are just watching the water between them churn with red. Yeah. Yeah. Or Muspelheim, yeah. And Pangea. Yeah, that's going to be so freaky. Like, just unknown reasons. Every once in a while, the ocean just bleeds. Chunks of some fishy creatures wash up on the shore. Once we take Relay out, we're pretty safe. Nobody else is really going to be able to do much to us down here. So, it'll just be a matter of, can we actually take the thrones that we need? For Mighty Pelagia. Well, thank you, Blasterbot. I like your call to battle there. Random fish parts wash ashore. Yep. Okay, hold on. Let me get a sip of tea before I try to read these names off. All right, Blasterbot with 20 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Blaster, for your continued support. Congratulations to DJ Lopresti, Bigfoot, Akabans, Richie, Cavill Hugh Jr., Fish Plot, and then my thing jumped. Yeah, Fish Pilot. Good name for this stream. Mojmooj, Narg's Whale, also a good name for this stream. Vandry, Paul Bublowski, Mr. Slam, Metrol Num, Dragon Blue, Ruman, congratulations, Ruman, and Harrower, Plabode, Samuel Kinney, Vox Mortis, Connor Brickle, and Sir Chunkinson. All right, I made it. That wasn't too bad. I only kind of mispronounced your names. My continued apologies. Very generous indeed. Blaster is a huge supporter of the channel. Oldest non-member. I don't know. There's some old timers. Bruh finally was able to turn on gifted memberships, and he was the very first. He got one right away, which was hilarious. Okay, we are searching. We searched for magic sites. Yeah, you were just biding time to really build a temple. Sea of Kerosis. Oh, his main forces did move out. Okay. How bad did it go? Probably really badly. Okay, so he has a Mind Lord, Bullseye, but just 2 of them. Yeah, we definitely are gonna get gobsmacked here. Yeah, look at all the mine burning happening. Okay, I didn't get to see. Did we lose? Uh-oh. Our prophet died. Oh, Leather. You died in the cause. You died for the cause. All right. I think we go double in here. 61 units. Let's actually bring you closer. Hold attack closest. Yes. He says nervously. Personal bark skin, personal regen, breath of winter, water shield, gift of hair. Yes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. If we win this battle, we are golden. If we lose this battle, well, we won't be golden. Gonna winter your own troop. True that. True that. Thank you. Yeah. We'll do this then. I just put him on to attack rear. Attack rearmost. Yeah, we'll do that. We're definitely gonna need his firepower here though. So we're not gonna have our hard skin if we attack. Was there anything in there that can hit me hard enough without hard skin? Not really. The bone tridents will hurt. I'm more worried about us getting mind blasted to death. That could be pretty dangerous. Catch up on chat here. Babel does narrative games really well. Well, thank you, Shinosuke. I appreciate it. I do enjoy those. It's a nice break to actually have like a definitive end point. Like I said, Disco Elysium, man. It's good. It's really good. You're gonna split if they click into you. Yeah, we will. I would much prefer to fight in our own dominion here, but I also don't think I want to split up. I mean, I guess we could try to predict their attack and we could group up for it. My prophet, starting commander promoted turn 1, survived the entirety of a middle-age Ulm campaign. First time I ever accomplished that. Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to lose some prophets in this one. So the troops will make you HP route. Okay, the alternative is we could PD trap him here. That is another way we could go. We would be a lot safer. We would be a lot safer in our own dominion because we'll have our hard skin. 190 though is rough. Like we could get 35 PD and it's good PD. The mind blasts are going to kill us though. I guess we could do that. Ideally they attack here and we just wipe them. If they attack here and they wipe us, then they're in my dominion and we can attack them. This is the bulk of his forces. I'm 99% sure. I'm going to be shocked if he's expanded to the east. So we just need to solve this one army, and then we're golden. 2 months remaining. Getting that temple. Yeah, close enough. Let's send those guys to the front. They're saying that way's faster, whatever. Getting more? Yep. So begins the mind burn attack. Yeah, that's the danger. Like we saw, I got paralyzed on Wriggles. Like he's not invulnerable to that. And we don't have anything that's going to change that, right? Take off gift of the hair for a second. No, we don't have anything that's going to change that. Yeah, let me put gift the hair back on. And we want to do attack closest? No, we still want to probably try to get to the rear. We probably won't be able to do it, but just in case we do. Yeah, that's what I was looking for if we had Iron Will, but we don't. The Thawm actually coming through. He doesn't know, but 50, him building a... Yeah, there is an Astral buff too, but I don't have Astral on him, so moot point on that one. Okay, I think that's going to be the plan. Let's try the defensive. If he attacks here, these guys definitely lose, but then we'll hopefully be able to avenge them with Wriggles. Ideally, he just attacks Wriggles. That's the ideal. Do it. This is a little less risky. All right, Storms is Wriggles. Okay. All right, come on, Wriggles. Now, hopefully the PD buys us enough time. Oh, no, they're already hitting me. I get the regen off. And we probably need... Oh, we're paralyzed. We probably need Breath of Winter, too, to be fully safe here. I don't know if we're ever going to get out of this, though, until they pass out. So they're only at 21 fatigue, so we got a while. All right. Be very menacing, Wriggles. Okay, we are regening about enough. 178. Okay, we broke free for a second and got an attack. They do have a lot of low morale troops. 112. So we are getting whittled. How hard do you guys hit? 12, not too bad. 70. Uh-oh, that's not looking good. Some of these troops are mindless, so they're not going to end up retreating. Okay, they wore out. All right. 90. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Holy moly. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Okay, 92. 94. Okay, we still don't have an affliction. We're slowly gaining at this point. I think we're going to be okay. We've gotten rid of enough of the high damage troops. Ooh. Pro tip, under the sea, no one can see you sweat. 85, well, we're losing again. Got that big poison on him, though. Couple afflictions, yeah. 91, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I really wish we could have killed this guy off, though. That's a little unfortunate. He's going to get to go. Okay, they're dissolving because they lost their magical leadership. Maybe with breath. Oh, no. I was going to say maybe with the hair. Maybe he could catch up. Come on, buddy. Come on. Get that Mind Lord. It's a high value target. Come on. Oh, so close. So close. Oh. Okay. Did we get him with the poison? We did. Okay. A boy did die to the poison. So awesome. We did not end up with a wound, I don't think. Nope. No wounds. Well. I bet you thought that was kind of funny, Relay. Bet you thought that was kind of funny. I didn't. I didn't find that funny at all, actually. We'd be a little closer. All right. Now we counterattack. That snake is dynamite. He's not even in his final form yet. We need to get Iron Skin and Temper Flesh, and that'll make him basically immune to everything. And then we also can get Summon Earth Power, which will give him some more endurance regen. You win if you have goats. I don't think we can get any undersea goats on Pelagia. That's going to be next stream, Kermode, when we do Oceania. Now rush for the gates. That's the plan. That's the plan. Yep. Hurry down here, people. Okay. Unfortunately, this is going to be a little dangerous because it's an enemy territory, but we'll have actual troops here, so less dangerous. Okay, you head that direction. We're going to try to preach out enemy candles. I don't want to go too crazy with Underwater Priest, but I am going to get a second one to try to preach this down. If we do have to do the fight with our boy, he would really appreciate not high enemy candles. So, okay, keep site searching. You built a temple here. All right, let's go way down here now. And we'll start building some aggressive temples. Well, or we could just continue in our cap circle. Like, he's going to be a problem. You know what? We'll go over here and we'll build one. Then I could get a land priest, and then he can help. Oh, they did expand to the east. Oh, I'm surprised by that, actually. He had a really bad start. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Saving the best in the nation for last. Well, we'll see. I did pick this one first because I do think this is the harder of the two. Watch it be Shark Tribe and the AIPD dumped it. No, don't bring that energy around here, please. Okay, I think that's it. I do want to PD these though. Unfortunately, we dumped that one, but it was what it was. It was a calculated risk. We have a little bit of cash left. I really don't think we have a way to spend that. So we did hit Alt 2. Let me check your script. I think that means no more bark skin. Oh, hold on. We're going to do a big change up. All right. So we're going to do personal stone skin. Now that does give us cold susceptibility, but Breath of Winter will counter that. I think I'm going to do Breath of Winter second just to make sure we do get that cold resist up. Then I want my personal regen. Then we probably want Quicken Self here. And then we're already size 10, so Enlarge does not help us. They don't have fire, so that's no worries there. Ice Shield, probably Ice Shield. Randomly blocks about half of attacks. That'll be our underwater script. Is there a nation with Amazons in it? Yep, it's Saromecia. Yep. Aromecia. Oh, they got that Aro. Okay, I think that's it for the turn. Your worm got an affliction in the first expansion. Yeah, it hurts. Afflictions have a higher chance the higher percentage of your HP you take in a single hit. So if you're expanding and having low dominion, it increases your odds of getting one. So that's why I was so sketchy about attacking those barbarians early. We still ended up going in there with one candle. In storms. Oh, they attacked me first. Okay, my worm was still here. I like how they're getting to attack me with their stupid paralysis right off the bat. Excuse you? Yeah, no. Get out of here. Shoo. Yeah, nibble. Having quickness now. Now we have 4 high-quality attacks. Okay, now that makes me very leery about what happened over here, though. Oh, okay, I guess the troops win over there, so this should be fine. I have double nibble sound now. That's right. Double the nibbles. Okay, well, that worked out okay. I don't think we can attack that without wriggles, though. So we're definitely going to need to come down here. You're going to patrol. I'll put base PD in. I don't really want more. You're going to come do some preaching. We have our death match. I don't think we have anybody to death match. Yeah. All right, we're done with that. I think. Okay, what do we have for things? Nothing useful, nothing useful. All right, doesn't matter which one. We'll go do storms. Storms is a kelp forest, so slightly better fort, I suppose. Way more people too. Yeah, we'll go put another fort there. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Yep, please do. I am gonna need some more leadership. After he's done, I'm gonna grab some more leaders. Do you have? There you go. Okay, so he has 2 spots over here. Not too bad. Nothing forted or anything like that. Okay, we did get the first level fort done. Yeah, there's no way we win. There's no way we win. Which spellcasting is not allowed. Okay. Way to tempt me. Human PD. You'll probably have like a Minotaur go or something, though. There's a chance. Muspelheim exists. Yeah. I'm just sending him to his death. No point. Yeah, there's no way we kill Muspelheim. It doesn't even matter what he sends. It'll kill me. Hey, Arhort. It's been a little while. So cool. Was hoping you'd do an EA Pelagia. Well, your dreams have come true. It's a Christmas miracle. Okay, and we're going to defend there. We're going to move Wriggles in. Is what it is. Okay. Three turns till we get to alt 3. Do it. All right, a whole bunch of people die in the arena. We'll watch the finale. Yeah, because of course. How did anyone think that wasn't going to kill them? I think this... No, you're just blessed. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's their prophet. Why would you send your prophet to a non-magical fight, dude? I guess you just didn't want to have a prophet? I mean, I'm down for that. That'll help my dominion. We killed 24 brigands. That's a lot of brigands. Okay, you build a temple. You two go in. Yep, it is what it is. It is what it is. Hopefully they're not patrolling and we can start sitting on them. Okay, you head that way. I need some leadership. We'll grab those. Oh, I didn't turn on my knights. Actually, better than I thought. We can get 3 knights already. That's like way better than I thought we were going to get. We'll do a temple over here. You're already upgrading. Okay, site search. Have we found anything yet? We have not. We found nothing. Absolutely nothing. Do I want to change this up? I don't think so. I think this is just fine. That gets me full-size water elementals. Probably too late. That gets me... Is voice 5 or 6? I think it's 5. Yeah, voice of Tiamat is at 5. We also can get naiads. Naiad warriors are pretty awesome. Naiad warriors are really awesome, actually. That'll probably be what we summon in with our water gems. Yeah. Now, somebody was asking earlier about summoning in the fire horses. We don't get those, but we do get these sea lions. I know you're thinking sea lions, but these are like sea space lions. Like, these are actually kind of nice. We use these in, I don't remember what nation it was, but we use these to quite good effect. They have like 3 attacks or something. They're not terrible. Kind of warriors going to be the play. Yeah, I agree. We could spend water gems on Shambler skins. We will definitely be doing that too. I'm saving up right now because we're going to do Voice of Tiamat really, really, really hard at some point. So our research will start accelerating as we get more forts up. I mean, we're only on turn 16, just to put that in perspective. I should have counted that. I wish I had on turn 12. We had above Babel average expansion. We probably had 15 provinces if I had to guess. Okay, I think that's going to be it. We didn't get any new research this turn. Can a knight commander building the fort be named Lord Abbey? All right. There you go. All right, that's going to be it for the turn. Mighty Pelagia owns the seas, for it is mighty. We have a trademark on sea shanties. That's what we're using to conquer the seas. All right. That was not me attacking. That was them attacking me. That's fine. I prefer they come out and die. It'll make sieging their place easier. Whole nation would be so much better if they made reverse nation versions of the water breathing. Yeah, I don't understand why there isn't a commander item that gives your army air breathing. That would help them so much. It would help EA relay a whole bunch too. Yeah, the turtle tribes that I'm building are our best troops that can go on land, and that's just really sad. I mean, they're not horrible, but they're not good either. They're slightly above, like, indie EA troops. Please kill this mage. Don't let him get away. Oh, he's totally gonna get away. We're gaining? No, we're not. All right, that's quote-unquote fine, I suppose. I'm gonna have everybody go in. Yep. Do it. Yep, we'll have you come on over. Okay, one of you immediately go to the capital. You. All right, immediately bring the reinforcements. We're going to try to get this war closed pretty quick. I don't want to linger here if I can help it. Okay, you came here to start building fort. Yep. Go ahead and do that. Do I want to stop and build a temple? I think I do. Okay, and you can get a land priest now, so you can get back in the water and continue templing. Okay, that should be enough temples that we have another, yeah. Dominion strength is up to 6 now. We started at 5. A little low. I do like 6 for Awake Pretenders, but I just couldn't afford it. Wriggles is not cheap with this. Having to get the off, having to add the extra magic paths is very expensive on people. EA Relay is the only nation without amphibious troops. Yep. That's why we did the Lost Land on him and Ether Warriors. Wait, hold on. Catch up on chat here. I got really lucky one game getting some air independent mages, crystal mages maybe. Use them to arrow buffs on the massive horde of poison javelins. Yeah, they are pretty good javelins. I'll give them that. I can also promise there's definitely no army air breathing. Yep, there isn't. I believe you. I think that's the plan. All right, I can't imagine that we're gonna lose this. We've beaten them like 3 times when they had good armies. I can't imagine we lose this time. I guess maybe we could HP route our own wriggles, but beyond that, this looks like PD. Oh no, don't freeze too many of us. At least if we freeze our own troops, we're not going to stand around long enough to kill them, so. Yeah, not the worst. Okay, next level fort is up. Okay, that is as much as we can do on land. So we got a fortification. Not the best, but it is what it is. We can get 3 and some change knights per turn. I do think I want to fort that, so... Do I want to fort Silverfangs is the question. We're not going to be able to do this anytime soon because it's got vampires. So I do think we're gonna fort Silverfangs. Postal income will be nice. I think that's going to be the plan. And then we're also going to build some temples. Let's also get one more leader up there. Okay, you are site searching. All right, here we will get a few pearl mages at least. You stopped here to build a temple. All right, well, we're in now, boys. All right, Basis, I want you to preach. He's only got 4 candles. Oh, he's kind of getting screwed probably by these two guys, eating all his candles. Maybe even Ermor a little bit. Okay. We could probably chew through that amount of candles if we have to. Three serviceable land dwellers. Be right back. Hotkey triggered. Uh-oh, what hotkey? Oh. Oh my goodness, how did I do that? Okay, so I did treat myself. I did pick up a stream deck, so I didn't have time to get it set up and whatnot for now, but in the very near future, we will no longer have pop-ups. Man, how did I do that? I'm going to put my stream deck way away from me, too. If we fat finger that, we're going to be in a lot of trouble. Why is the BRB message up? Because apparently I have a very fat pinky. I have to hit Control and another button on the left side of my keyboard, so no idea how I possibly could have done that. All right, let's do it. Yeah, I can't imagine he can push me off now with that. I think we're going to be just fine. Search for sites. Cool. Keep going. Man, how are we in early era? And I am searching A1, Water 4, Astral 1, Nature 1. And we are 0, 4, 3 so far. All right, you're going to have to do some preaching. Build me a temple. They're repairing the fort faster than we're damaging it. Okay, I don't like that. All right, more guys on the way. Here, it looks like we're going to need another leader immediately. Sure are. Let's just get them here. We'll grab 2. All right, you immediately go here. You're going to be smart about it. Looks like it's going to be fine. Okay, you can't quite afford this turn. Neither can you, so we'll just wait. Just wait inside. Have the knights. All right, just in case, we'll put them like that. In fact, you can patrol. That's fine. Keep things nice and safe. Babel, have you ever considered doing subscriber multiplayer games and making videos from them? Or I have not done any multiplayer on channel. It comes down to time, Arhort. Multiplayer takes a lot of time. Like a short turn is like 20 minutes, and most turns are going to be like an hour plus. And I would need to be processing a turn like every day. It's very hard for me to do that when I'm working full time. Like that would be something I could maybe do over the summer when I have a couple months off. Very difficult for me to do that because I would need to do that. in the background while producing other content at the same time. So I haven't figured out a good way to do it. I would be more likely to try to do like a blitz on a weekend. We maybe get like 4 or 5 people into a blitz. They'll just have to promise to be good boys and not stream snipe. So something like that we may try here in a couple weeks, a few weeks. I'm not promising that, but that's more likely to happen than the multiplayer stuff. Yeah, we did that, Kermode. I don't remember what nation it was, but we voice of Tiamat'd the entire ocean and found like one site. You can use reinforcement to attack the province near your west. Actually, yeah, I agree. Yeah, if we could come in from the side. That's going to be a little hard, but if we do it, then we can get in and clean these out. I also don't think we're going to wait here. Well, I'm going to wait for these guys. With that, I'm pretty sure we're safe. And I think that means Wriggles is going to go take Sea of Woe. And we'll probably try to nab that too. In fact, I probably should just attack that. All right, let me save this as a number 2 briefly, because I can't use Ice Shield on land. That's fine. Are there any good water sites? Well, finding kelp forts. I know that's not really a water site per se, but the kelp forts are super good. I think that's it. Did I already do my capital? Yeah. Okay, do it. Tancred, what a name, Tancred. The priest has searched Forgotten Woods. Okay, he was just chilling. Okay, you build palisades. You're gonna have to chill again. Sorry. Well, here, I'll tell you what. Go up there, since you have to waste a turn anyways. Okay, battle. All right, come on, buddy. A little bit of PD. I don't think I need to be particularly worried here. And it's cold, so that'll help our Breath of Winter. So, Chill 10 is nothing to sneeze at. We do have Cold Resist 5. Okay, can you get the Quicken off? Oh, we got interrupted. He didn't get the Quicken off. Boo. 1 point of damage, too. What are the odds that that would break his cast? That is pretty rough. Okay, not bad. Hort, thank you for becoming a builder. Appreciate the support, man. Glad you're enjoying the content. He was Abby, but I can't afford it this turn, so I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move where I want a temple anyways in the future to save 1 turn in the future, if that makes any sense. And then afterwards, we'll go backwards to where we just came from. God directs us in mysterious ways. Okay, we have started to hurt the fort. Great. I am gonna PD this heavy because I don't want anybody here getting ideas. All right, we are gonna jump down there and try to finish off the last of his territory. I don't like how much my Dominion's getting pushed out. I don't like that at all. Okay, here we can dump. Okay, I'm still gonna need 2 leaders, but I have 1 spare who can go back for more. He's preaching here. We're preaching there. Pretty nice little mages back here. These guys will be our future Voice of Tiamat casters. Okay, we do have that second leader here. Okay, back. And do I want more Ichthids, or are we done with Ichthids? I don't want to get some big boys. In fact, no, you know what? Let's do a little fishing, and we'll fish for some air mermen, and then we'll stop once we get 1 or 2. We could do some Alquils at some point, possibly, if the game gets that miserable. All right, and then you hold an attack closest. Sharp, go. Actually, no, go that way too. And then you, we don't have quite enough to leave yet. But we'll get you set up. Hold an attack closest. Control. Okay, well, I didn't find this myself, but I just noticed we have a canyon of sand and a kelp forest. So a earth and a nature. All right, maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe this is a good place. This is a kelp forest. Forests in this game have a better chance of magic sites than nothing, so maybe we'll get lucky here. Okay, you built a temple. We're definitely temple spamming at this point. Yeah, I think that's everybody. A siren recruit site. Oh, that'd be kind of nice. It doesn't make sense for that skill to exist. Well, water breathing doesn't make sense either, so that's not a good excuse. There should be an air breathing bless. It should be the same as the water breathing bless, essentially. If nothing else, we should have that. Make profit. Oh yeah, we need to renew our profit. Yeah, you know what? This guy right here, because he's not needing to do anything. Or we could, or hold on, we could do somebody over here because they're already in position. Okay, you have. Okay, it's gonna be this guy because I can rename him. I can't rename people who have experience. Arhort, have you ever had a profit since you're a new channel member? I'm gonna give it to you. If you have had one, let me know so somebody else can have a turn. Arhort, become profit. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me either, Don. That's like being mad that regeneration exists or something. I don't get it. I'm shocked it doesn't exist. Let's put it that way. Okay, we are out of money. R has had it. Thank you for being honest with me. I appreciate that. All right. Next up. Go back as far as I can. Don Pete, have you had a profit before? You're the first person that I can scroll back as far as I can. I don't recognize that, so I'm gonna guess again a no on that one. Don Pete becoming profit unless he says something. Alt 3. I think I probably need to fix. We'll do this while we're waiting. So we should have iron skin. Yep, iron skin. And that means we don't need stone skin. And we also have moss body. That would work. Now, we do need to do lightning resistance if we think we're going to get shocked. We had a very, very sad Draken death in Middle Age Pythium, who he got lightning bolted, and then it stunned him, and it was the end of everything. But for now, we do not need it, so we will moss body on the off chance that we get that far in our script. And attack is still fine. And we're on our own, so we might as well move backwards. Come on, man, I'm not dying my first battle. It's going to be a siege battle, so the odds are, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if the mod would work because I don't... Well, no, the game does have the concept of air breathing, so it would work. It would work. Somebody would just need to know how to do it. You would just take water breathing and you would change the tag from whatever the water breathe tag is to whatever the air breathing tag is. But that's beyond me. I can edit JSONs and XMLs, but I can't go beyond that. There's no air breathing tag. How do the air breathing items give you air breathing then, Axe? Do they just remove your aquatic tag? Is that what they're doing? Okay, I think that's everything. We're going to take Sea of Woe. We're sieging, and it's going great. We're preaching. I'm a little nervous that our Dominion is thin, but we've filled up a lot. So, like, we have a pretty good bastion here. All right, off we go. There's a barrel for air breathing, Abby. That's probably what you're remembering. Or excuse me, for water breathing. We did not find any more sites. That makes me sad. Okay. Proclamation, proclamation. That's ominous. Sea of Woe. All right, what do we got? Just PD? Yeah, a couple guys. We'll just make sure our scripting looks good. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we don't quite get... Oh, we did get Moss Body off. Nice. And they popped it. Sucks to be you guys. We have natural poison resistance, so we don't have to worry about the downside of Moss Body. Yeah, you can use Robe of the Sea, you can use Amulet of the Fish, you can use Shambler Skin, but what we're talking about is getting troops on land, not just a thug or something. At least that's what I'm talking about. Okay, unexpected event, some extra gold, cool. Walls are moderately damaged. Okay, I honestly kind of think, I think these troops are gonna need help. 80 units. Let's watch that again. I need to see how high is my protection up to and make a decision. Those tridents are not my happiest thing to attack into. 23 when we're not in our dominion. I don't know about that. 23. I don't see... No, I do think those are tridents. 80 of them, too. I don't think I want to attack that. I think that's just asking for me to die. What we're going to do, we'll do a site search here. We'll let these guys attack this. Hopefully they'll take it. When these guys group up, we definitely can do it. He just can't solo that. Or we get Dominion here. If we have Dominion, he can definitely solo it. I just can't do it without hard skin. Okay, you first. Build temple. You will have to wait again, but now you can preach over here. Okay, we have finished searching the world. Next, let's go see what that throne looks like underground. I'm pretty certain that's the one we can do. That also looks very doable for Wriggles. We would really prefer the thrones were in our dominion, though. We would really prefer that, so we have a hard skin. Hence the temple spam. 2 turns on the rock wall. Yeah. That's why his expansion was trash. I mean, for Relay, he actually did all right. If I'm being honest, he had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he had 5. For Relay and earlier, that's pretty good. Okay, let's go ahead and process that. Ugh. Research and alteration is complete. Okay, now we have our basically full script. We have all the important pieces now. Sponge 1 also finished. We'll probably do well. Not blood magic. Do we want to swing back here? We could do Harspec. Yeah, there's the Iron Will that we were talking about earlier. I don't think I care about this at the moment. I think I would rather do... Whoops. I definitely don't want to do that. Punch 5 for sure. Do we want to go to 6? 6 gets us what? Bishop Fish? Seeking Court? Both of those are good. A Stream from Hades can be pretty good. I think we've already got our water sink, though. I like the Go Kids or whatever they're called. Trolls, maybe. I think we stop at 5, unless we want Bishop Fish, which I do like Bishop Fish. Construction would get me what? But that'll get me out of the water. Yeah, we need the construction. Voice of Tiamat and then construction. That's the plan. Okay, and with that, let's drop Moss Body and let's add Temper. Okay, now that we have Temper Flesh, we're pretty golden. When we're not fighting people who can hit me with cold, I'm going to move Breath of Winter down. Because we have 10% natural regen, I'm willing to risk us not getting this regen off. Normally, I'm going to put Winter down lower, but in the exact circumstances that we're in, this is what we're going to do. Now that we have that, we're really golden. Didn't find any magic sites. That makes me sad. Battle in Stag Lake. Let's see what we got. All right, Fabian, have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. He probably threw away an army and shoot the embers. He might have. That AI does love to do that. Okay, yeah, I mean, we're gonna win, obviously, but ow, Weech. Oh man, we got hit with a. Oh, they also have coral spears. Did we end up like killing their leadership? Yeah, okay. We probably should have lost that fight, if I'm being honest. How many survivors? 28. Oh, I didn't have them on hold and attack. Whoops. I'm really debating this. There's 60 of them left. I feel like with Temper Flesh, we'll be okay. I don't want to sit here forever, so I'm going to do it. We do have more guys coming, but yeah. How are we doing on this? Moderate. Okay. Here. Oh man, I didn't give anybody orders properly. No wonder they were having so many problems. All right, let's buy some more time and put them way back here. All right, I'm pretty confident we'll be okay there. All right, you finally get to build your temple. Okay, you built yours. Continue down. Okay. It seems like we're doing pretty good, but just remember, we have 0 thrones. We have 1 throne that's inside of our dominion here. A hard one. Thralls and vampires, they're going to land on my god and break his script. So that's pretty hard. That's a pretty hard one. We have, this one has glamour. That's going to be pretty hard for us to do too. We're going to have some joint operations here. We have one under here that's probably doable. Where is that scout, by the way? You. Okay, he's on his way. He's just taking him a minute. This one looks pretty doable. But I mean, probably a tier 2 if I had to guess. Probably a tier 2, so that's 4 points, 5 points. I have literally no idea, but let's say 6 points. That's only 6 points. So that's going to be rough. Bodyguard for Wriggle? Generally, no, because he's going to freeze them with his Breath of Winter. It's not going to help. A mod feature would be attack at night. That would be a huge balance change. I mean, you can do Utter Dark on those nations. Tim says, hit your like button, people. Thank you, Tim, for the assist. Okay, I think we're gonna chance this. Okay, keep site searching. Okay, you're going back to pick people up. Okay, yeah, let's wait for a full set. Yeah, we're still stuck here. Okay, I didn't think we'd end up sitting here preaching, but apparently that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I do want to do that. I really don't want to let more enemy candles down here if I can help it. Okay, yeah, it is what it is. I need to grab these shipwreckers. Reavers of the Deep. Okay. I'll put some cash on that. Just to help us siege in a little quicker. I want shipwreckers. I need to actually catch them. Letting the AI have shipwreckers just encourages the AI to come down to my water, and I don't want that. Okay, boink and go. Research and conjurations complete. Found 2 sites finally. We had a battle. Something else happened. Let's watch that one first. What is this? Special monsters attack. Uh-oh. I can't imagine our couple turtles survive this. That sucks. Muspelheim's gonna come take that. I might need to attack that with one of our reinforcement groups. I really don't want to lose that cave entrance. Yeah, get over there quick. All right, here we go. Okay, so they have 2 leaders, 2 leaders. Hopefully Wriggles gets all the way to the back and just snipes the leaders real quick. He still has 2 rounds of buffing, though. Come on, Wriggles. All right, Wriggles is awake. Doesn't look like he HP routed. All right, how are you gonna do, Wriggles? Yeah, even despite him having 23 protection, because we're not getting our hard skin right now, and temper, so we're taking half damage, they are still whittling him. These Tritons, man, these are nasty, nasty troops. In Middle Era, these are really good on the nation. Yeah, the cold really coming in clutch there. Beautiful. Yeah, we definitely could not have done that without a full suite of buffs. Oh no, you picked the worst faction? Well, there's only 2 factions I haven't streamed, Super Mew Kitty. So this is one of the 2. Then I will have streamed every single nation. All right, we did find 2 sites. Mealstorm, beautiful. And a sunken tower, very nice. That's almost a doubling of our income for water. Finally, something good happens. Okay, let's do this one next. We are still not in. Apparently, I bought my mercs in the wrong square. Oops. Okay, you guys continue there. No survivors? Apparently not. All right, Wriggles, we're going to go take Triton C. There's no reason for him to sit here at the moment. That's the last underwater province, except for the middle that I don't own. And then we'll have everything. Okay, that's telling me I need to go double check my defense. All right, Moonsea. I just want to make sure. I always put 11 because it turns off a couple bad events. Okay, we did get our temple up here. And now you can go back to your forest and do that. Okay, 22 heavy cavalry. We are getting, yep, as many as we can. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, you came here to pick up reinforcements. Let's just take those to the front. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Build a fortress. That also lets me, apparently I'm going to need a couple more Holy Twos. Oh, I'm out of money this turn, but apparently I'm going to need a couple more Holy Twos. I don't like what my Dominion's looking like. We're going to have to buff it up some. Oceania is going to be a dream. Yeah, I mentioned earlier, I figured Oceania is going to be better, quote unquote. So I figured we'd do the painful one today. Never get Baratos? I love Baratos. Baratos is like low-key one of those nations I really like. They just have all the things Babel likes. Line troops, archers, air magic, fire magic. You could dip into blood if you make it far enough. The Baratos stream, low-key one of my favorite streams too. very dramatic if you've never watched the stream for it. I use Pelagia always as a punching bag while I test H-Engine and stuff. Well, they can't get out of the water. That's part of their problem. Oceania's main weakness is the starting area. Yep. I don't understand why some of the weakest nations also are given the worst starting armies. Like, you could do a lot of balance work just by buffing starting armies of the really bad nations to help them get going. Late age if only, man. Okay. You are gonna build temples, but we can't this turn. Just preach, I suppose. Okay. We are at the 2.5 hour mark. I do need more tea. So I'm going to take my real AFK break here for a minute. If you haven't gotten up and got a stretch and a drink of your own, I encourage you to do so. If you're not blocking ads, I appreciate the pennies. If you get an ad here, whoops, not that button. I'm going to say on YouTube, we're going to take a 5-minute break. I'm going to actually put up the countdown, and I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. We'll give you nope. We'll give you that screen to think about. And I am back. Let's do it. Okay, I think we have everything we need to do on this turn done. Not in here. Walls are still only moderate. That's unfortunate. Also unfortunate that you are leading troops at the moment. Okay, I'll tell you what. We are going to switch over to Preach. I'm at least going to get those candles down, then we'll go back to that. I wonder whose these are. He has Sloth. Okay, candles here and here. Yeah, he is really close to getting Dom killed. These are probably his only two places that actually have candles. Yeah, You know what? Come over here, we're going to temple. We're going to go for the Dom kill, I think. We're so close. And if we don't have it, then by the time the snaky boy gets back, we'll attack. All right, let's process a turn here. I don't know, Tim. For indie strength, when we started middle age is when I had to turn up the difficulty because it was very noticeable that the AI was really struggling to get started. I think we were doing Arcus of Folly was the last normal difficulty stream I did in middle age Arcus of Folly. The AI just could not function. They really needed at least that little bit of gold bump that difficult gives them. All right, Conch 3 is done. Silent Ocean. What happened? Oh, random event. There was an accident. Okay. We found some Earth Gems, moderately damaged. Okay. All right, go ahead and build me a temple. That took all my monies. I don't like that. All right, we're going to go get that last province. Now, we did get Summon Earth Power. I don't think I'm going to change up, though. This is probably our best one. We're not fatiguing out. So I think this is going to be our basically forever script. Well, we're going to make a minor change because we're going to move when Breath of Winter happens once I don't think we're going to fight cold magic. But other than that. All right, sorry, Tancred. Again, you have to wait your turn. Search. Are cave crabs any good at breaking fortifications? I'm going to guess no. That's a guess off the top of my head. Do cave crabs actually have amphibious? Just to double check. No, we would need to use nature gems. We would want some sea lions probably. Would be my go-to for this. If I wanted siege strength. All right, this is going to be a pretty quick turn because I don't think we have a lot we can do. Yeah, we're getting a bit of a mage core built up here. They're going to need to be able to get items. We do have the air guy I wanted. Still don't even have air gems. All right, I think that's going to be the last of him. I think we're going to start getting some big boys when we can afford them. So for now, we're going to go back to pearls. They do have amphibious. Is the ritual able to be cast underwater? Sometimes things that are amphibious also cannot be cast underwater. Very weird. The crabs are what? Earth? Yeah, cave crab. Can only be cast in caves. Moot point. I can't get crabs here at the moment. Oh, dang it. Okay, well, that's annoying. That's really annoying. All right, let's take this. Stupid indies. All right, well, we're locked out of that throne unless we want to go to war with Muspelheim. Okay, is what it is. Sea trolls could work. We're climbing. We're climbing. All right, do it. Okay, we did find 2 sites. Fields of glowing algae and a coral garden. All right, we're getting to a pretty healthy nature income. I'm liking that. Okay, building and preaching. Okay, you've preached as high as you can preach there. Come over here and preach. You preach. You go siege. All right, can we get a foothold again? We have 0 coastal forts, I will note. Ouch. Big ouch. All right. Sure. This should be Wriggle's fight. Again, these things are spooky. These things are really spooky. Okay, we did get everything off, so we should be just fine. Yeah, just tickling him. Just some tickles. That does make me a little sad that we didn't manage to get that underground throne. But I think I made the right call getting rid of him when we did. Okay. I could kill an infinite amount of soulless heavy infantry, long dead, and slingers. The question is there a mage there? Vampires? I don't know. I have a feeling those vampires are going to land on me and break my script. I'm a little leery on that one. We might be able to do it, though. Vampires don't hit hard. It's the life drain that hurts on them. We have magic attacks, so we'll go through their invulnerability, so we'll probably one-shot them. I'm just debating if Wriggles is going to waste his time here or if he's going to do something else. This is also in our Dominion, so we would have hard skin. So even if we did get interrupted, that's not as bad. Okay, Breath of Winter is way less important in that fight. In fact, I'm going to put it all the way down here. I think we're going to try to do this. I think Wriggles can solo this. As long as we get our protection buff up, we're fine. If we get temper up, we're good. And if we get regen up, we're great. I doubt we're going to get 3, though. We'll probably only get Iron Skin. But because it's in our Dominion, I think we'll be okay. I think I want to do that. And then we're going to need to pick who we're going to attack. Yeah. I don't know who it's going to be yet. Silver Fangs is a coastal fort. Silver Fangs is a coastal fort. I don't even know where Silver Fangs is. Abby definitely isn't. Also, what did we... Oh, we got a sneaker boy. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay, we just got our first coastal fort. Fair. All right. Anything of note we can recruit? No, but here are our 2 land troops, our coastals. So this guy is very, very Baratosian in nature. He's a poor amphibian. He also has iron gear, so you don't really want to go underwater. He's a standard troop of the era, 10 protection, has a spear and some javelins. It's fine. He's fine. And we have these guys who I actually like them more. 15 protection is actually really high for early era. And a long spear, so good repels on that. Hoplite helmets is very respectable. His actual body protection is only 14, but still, I like these guys quite a bit. Are they worth getting? The answer is probably yes. Probably yes. A shore commander cannot do formations. God, that sucks. Nobody here can do them. We do have the explorer here, he exists. 84. He's actually a little more efficient than the other dudes, but he's less of a combat mage. That being said, I am still going to send somebody up there to build a lab and a temple. We'll try to get the Amazons too while we're up there. AI temples every province. Yeah, doubly so when you're on higher difficulty. Because they get the spare gold, the AI just absolutely loves the temple spam. Absolutely loves to do it. It's less able to do it on normal difficulty, but it still will do it. Pelagia is a cavalry nation now. I mean, I do have 29 heavy cavalry. That's not nothing. That probably, other than the giants, is probably one of the stronger armies on the map, weirdly enough. Okay, I think that's everybody. I kind of need to ferry some more troops around. All right, no more of you. Give me some more guys to lead troops around. All right, let's hope this goes well. Let's also hope it's a high point value. The other option would be going for this one. Both of those are pretty viable, in my opinion. I think I would rather do this one because it's probably safer because of our Dominion. How we doing? We are severely damaged. Okay. 2 candles there and 2 candles here, and then he's done. He is close to being wiped out. 1 mercenary contract will expire. Sure, we'll try to re-up. Close to fort has horse archers? Yeah. I'm gonna need a front line first anyways. Okay, Conch 4 done. There was double thrones down there. Dang, I wish we had got down here. All right, he didn't actually take it? Weird. What was this? This was a tier 1 probably. We'll see what that one is. Okay, we are done building that fort. Unknown gets the next one. Okay, site search. All right, and you head to relay. You head over here. Okay, you breach. Tier 3 for which one? The giant? I don't think so. It didn't have enough mages or anything crazy on it. All right, Wriggles is heading on in. I think that's literally it. Kind of some weak turns here. Okay, we have breached. He is so close to being dom killed. I think I'm going to just try to go for the dom kill here. And save our troops. We'll give it a turn or two and see if we get it. If we don't, we'll assault. Still held it up somehow. Unburied, the one always at the shoulder, god of courage, claimed the throne of misfortune. Okay, that is probably this one, or no, it's probably that one. Okay, throne of misfortune is 2 points. Pangea, maybe? I mean, maybe. We need to get this research done. We're gonna need to be able to get mages on land. Okay, Wriggles is going in. You are building a lab. You are finally building your temple. Waiting on people to arrive. You did your site searching. Pangea went with a lich. Let's see. Did you see that over here? Oh, yeah. Unburied the Master Lich, who radiates power. He wants to be Asphodel when he grows up. What do you want to be when you grow up? Vengeance of the Forest. That is annoying too. And we know Muspelheim owns this. Pangea's not super huge and also doesn't seem to have a billion castles. That gets us into another cave, which probably has some thrones. And gets us into the other lake. I think Pangea might be our target. We're also here. So I think Pangea might be our war target. All right. Come on, boys. Finish off this stupid guy. You can do it. Reach harder. You know what? I'll tell you what. We'll even send a bigger guy over to preach for a second. Can I get another priest? All right. And in the capital, get me a big boy. Okay. Do it. Research and conjuration's done. That should be 5. Yep. Okay. Conj 5 gets us full-size water elementals if we want them. We didn't end up needing them, but water elementals win underwater wars. We do have Voice of Tiamat. We're going to go absolutely crazy with that here. Yeah, let's just start with that. So from here, I want Ritual, Water, Voice of Tiamat. If you don't target anything, it will auto-target for you. So, Voice of Tiamat, okay. Voice of Tiamat, okay. Voice of Tiamat, okay. Tiamat, okay. Tiamat, okay. Tiamat, okay. All right. Gonna do a few Voice of Tiamats. That's probably half the ocean in one turn. Let's place our bets. How many sites are we gonna find? We're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Voice of Tiamats. Get your bets in now. I'm gonna say 2. That's my bet. Bubble Wizard Bunny Gang. I do remember. Okay, this is probably a tier 1 throne. Okay, so there's probably 2 points down here. Okay, you. Come on, boys. Preach this idiot to death so I don't have to lose a bunch of troops on an assault. You are starting another fort. We're going to have one more right here, and that'll be the end of my water forts. Pretty good, actually. That's plenty. That's plenty of them. Now it's going to be about forts that will secure land. That's where it's going to be difficult. Okay, few troops for you. Hold an attack closest. Blink. All right, you, I think I'm going to set up to... Oh, dang it. Well, okay, Satis took that one. So we're definitely going to have some land wars, is what that says. Okay, let's try to get into there. Go there. Negative sites. You lose 2 sites because of your site searching. Okay, so what do we got going on here? Okay, the thralls or the vampires already took off. All right, so we have the Pisacha. These are undead apes, bandars. They're kind of like bandar ghouls. Actually pretty decent for bandars. We got some Ghana. Amazing troops. We use these a lot in EA Lanka stream. These guys are boss. Yeah, ethereal summonable troops. Very hard for things to deal with if they don't have magic weapons. And just mix those in with your regular undead to just be doubly annoying. You have that. Okay. And let's head over here. Where are my thralls at? Or I keep wanting to call them thralls. The normal vampires are going to land on me. Yep, they sure do. Okay, we did get Temper Flesh off. I am taking more damage than I really like. Okay, we have magic attacks though, so we get to go through their 25 invulnerability. So yeah, and we hit hard enough that if we hit them, they will probably die. So we didn't get to personal regen. Ooh, that was a nasty amount of hits. We didn't get to personal regen, unfortunately. Thank goodness we got temper flesh off, apparently. And I think they've had enough of that. All right, well, random thralls are not going to be able to take us out, so we're probably all right. Their life drains are AP. Yeah, that does not help. That does not help. The magic attacks. I guess maybe we should have done Quicken Self earlier. Maybe the Quicken Self would have been better for getting rid of those guys. Ow! Quit drain lifing me! Absolute jerks. Now he's spamming weakness. I don't love that. He's already weakened 4 of my strength permanently. Oh, affliction, and weakened. Okay, no, he didn't drain that. We actually got a weakened. That's actually about as good of one as we could get. We don't rely on our damage to win fights. See if we lose even more strength, though. Okay, we're holding just fine. This guy. Okay, we have lost more strength. We've lost 3 more strength. Yeah, we decided to quicken ourselves because we were getting bored. And Breath of Winter, apparently. Only 29 fatigue, so yeah, we can do this all day. It's very unfortunate with the weekends. Maximum stolen cap? I didn't know there was a cap on it if you had enough time. He seems to have stopped doing it though, so maybe you are right, because... Oh no, he fatigued out. Now he's decaying. Oh, you got me with the decay! You've got to be kidding me! Boy, his jaw has to be so tired. Going absolutely crazy on this. Yeah, our HP is just fine. Our age is rapidly increasing. Lucky we live for a very long time, so we're fine on that. All this stream, we had taken no real problems on God. And really, it was just the vampire. It was the vampire master that did all of that. So much XP doesn't matter. We're already maxed out, basically. I am shocked those thralls are still fighting. How are you guys still... Oh, you're trying to leave. And you're blocked by frozen people. Alright, well, we're alright. Oh, we hit Twilight at turn 100. Been a long time since we did that. Holy moly. Apparently there's still something on the field. Oh, he's just chasing them off. Ow, is all I have to say about that. Ow. So, we ended up at -5, -9 strength. That was a little painful. So we're down to 18 damage. It's fine, but that is a little on the low side if we have to fight Muspelheim. Yeah, it could have been worse. It could have been a lot worse. Is what it is. What were the stats for that fight? Here we go. We personally killed 147 out of the 269 that they had. 53 vampires. This would have been a very hard throne if we had to come in here with mundane troops. If you don't have magic weapons, chomping through those is ridiculous. Yeah, regen is not the same as having recuperation. And it is the Throne of Bones. Dim Bones Man immediately claims it. Unfortunately, it's a tier 1 and it basically does nothing. So there you go. We had a tier 1 with a vampire lord on it. That's fair, game. That's really fair. Very cool. All right, we will run over there and we will fort that too. We're going to have to. We will claim it. Any special recruits? Nope. A slinger. Your god is now unaging? Well, no, we were decaying, but that's okay because we live until 5,250 years. So, okay, next, what are we going to do? I was going to go get this, but it's already taken. I guess we're going to look at this. I'm really leery of this because it's got illusions and a sorceress. So I think we're going to need troops to do it. What do you have? Gnomes, Vinemen, Great Mother. Yeah, here you go. Now that Great Mother is a lot more dangerous to me because I can't hit her as hard as we could before. I'm pretty certain we can solo that throne, though. I don't see anything in here that's going to stop me. Is Pangea under siege? Yes, Pangea is under siege. Man, it'd be a shame if somebody took that throne. Like this army right here that's marching in that direction. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm pretty certain we can get the Dom kill here. You're gonna claim that. You're gonna try to steal this from them. I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight Muspelheim. He's got too many thrones. Yeah, we can get in this cave network and get 2. I don't know how we're going to beat this many giants, though. That's going to be really rough. We'll see. We'll see. We're at 1 point. This would be 4 points. This is a 2-pointer, so that's 6 points. Yeah, if only we could get into the cave. Okay, you got that. You're going to die, but you can do some research here. Go ahead and site search before you die, too. Okay, that's going to be fine. All right, everyone got their guesses in. I saw most of the guesses said, let's see, 5, 3, 3, 6, 6, 0. I said 2. I will let that contract go. 87 nature? Yeah, I don't want to do underwater nature stuff, though. So when we get above water, we'll probably summon some trolls. A messenger for Satis arrives. Okay, well, that changed what I can do. Okay, I guess it is what it is. Build me a temple, buddy. All right, roll wriggles. You're in the right place at the right time. And we're going to build a palisade here. We are going to build that palisade. Yeah. None of that, please. Okay, you guys get into there. Wriggles goes there. Got our heavy cav. All right, this we need this to finish up. Let's go here, team. Let's go here. You come and help there. He's got like 1 candle. He's got 3 candles. Yeah, that's not his. That has order on it. And that's got a bunch of heat. I don't think that's his either. I think he has 3 candles left. We could Hmm. Hmm. I'm not certain. I'm going to think on that a little more. I'm just debating whether I want to open another front there or not. Okay, Voice of Tiamat. 1 site found, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, who guessed 5? You had it right. I saw somebody had that. Abby got it. Good job, Abby. 5 sites found. Sweetwater, Glowing Sands, Isle of Ice. Ooh, a three water gem site. We're up to plus 11 on that, which is good because we're going to spend the same amount yet again. Oh, not Worgen Winter. No. Voice of Tiamat. Okay. Voice of Tiamat. Okay. Tiamat. Okay. Okay. There we go. There were 10, but there were -6 sites. The big guy, yeah, he just arrived this turn, or at least I hope he did. But thank you. Yeah, he's another holy 3. So we have 2 holy 3s, a holy 2, 2 holy 2s, and I probably want to send one of these that way. It's harder to get rid of a candle than to maintain a candle. If this doesn't click over in a turn or 2, though, we're done, and we're gonna I'm gonna want to attack, and we're gonna have Wriggles here. Keep this safe. He can only get into me through here and here, and if he goes here, well, I don't think he's going to get very far. And if he goes here, he'll get wriggled. So we should be good there. Okay, I did not start recruiting here, which I thought I was. So that's a little oops. Get started on that. Okay, we have 69 nice gold left. Give me a Turtle Tribe Chieftain. Okay, one more guy that there was no target. Is that what you're telling me? Okay. Oh, rip. Dang it. All right, well, let's do that again. Man, I wish there was just an undo button. Selected him again, and I told him to research, but it selected everybody. It won't let you re-voice of Tiamat if you're already good, so I'm guessing that's what happened there. Maybe not. All right, let's get off of him. Lizardmen swim? True. Yeah, I guess you're right. He could come here. Not much I can do about that. Yeah, not much I can do about that. Okay, we're working on getting the air-breathing items soon, TM. I am kind of feeling maybe we will get Conch 6. I kind of want those Bishop Fish. That also would open us up for Forest Giants, Forest Trolls. I mean, that's not stellar. Sea King Court's also fine. Lamia is going to be hard for us to do, but maybe. We do have good nature income. We do have great water income. That's about it. Come on, come on. Ah, why aren't they dead? Stop being alive. Be dead. All right, can we beat the Indies that killed us last time? Tune in right now to find out. Okay, it already looks like it's going better. Going much better. I really like those coral spears. Okay, now I don't really want to be in a war with Pangea, but I can't not do this. It's just some animals. I'm pretty certain we kill animals because we have reach 3. I've got to do it. I've got to do it. I can't just let them take that. Also, he has misfortune 5. Your argument is irrelevant. I really hope we can take this. If we bounce, it's not going to cause a war. Yeah, Pangea's gone. Yeah. That also makes me kind of want to blitz through some territory to try to touch this. He has 2 candles left. Preach harder, friend. Yeah, I'm not going to do it. We're going to stay there. Okay, now over here. What happened? Battle in Poliv. Okay, so they did attack Wriggles. Yeah, we are on Donut. If you don't pre-roll a water map, I feel like Donut gives you the best water maps. They're not good, but they're the best of the randoms. 1C isn't... There's not enough C on 1C. It tends to generate with only like 3.5 water provinces per water nation. It's like way not enough. Okay, cool. And then we had another fight here with the knights. All right. I'm pretty certain we're going to absolutely stomp on these. Yeah, we have actual lances here. And broadswords for once we're done. Yeah, and they're fighting in the cold. It's not as crippled as it used to be, but you really, really do not want to fight in cold as a cold-blooded. And because we have cavalry, we're able to keep up with them and actually just wipe everything but the leader. Nice. Okay, I think we're going to stay here and just hold this point while Wriggles is going to do a little bit of cleaning. All right, I'm going to PD this up so they can withstand at least hopefully that attack. Yep, come on down. 4 months on that. I think let's try to piece Ermor. I don't see them having anything I want. We'll give it one shot and see. Where is my scout, by the way? Boy, you are just taking your time, aren't you, buddy? All right. All right. You. Yep. On the off chance that we need help here, I'm going to go, well, I mean, if you're not going to defend it, I'm going to take it. I really wish I had something over here that could help. Maybe we get some more guys in here. I really am pretty serious about wanting to take that. That's just too juicy. And if I could get it off before Muspelheim gets it, more's the better. Okay, great. Did we find any more sites? 0, 0, 2. Underwater Cliff and Rat. Okay, those are both going to be Earth, I think? Earth and Earth. Yep. No, so we're at 2. We found 2 more sites. All right, let's do it again. We can only do 5. So you and you, go back to research. You guys, ritual spell. I don't even know if we have 5 left. We'll see. 2, 3, 4. I don't think we do. 5. Yeah. The fact that they're all targeting this makes me pretty certain they're not. Okay. So one of you do that. The rest of you go back to research. Let's just do a quick little spot check. Yeah, we look like we're good. Yep. So we just need 1 here. Okay, cool. Very nice. 4 of those. Yep, I got it, guys. Yep, we're good. Maybe get a nature 2 guy. Or maybe we just grab the remote nature site. It's relatively cheap. We'll do that. We'll grab the remote nature site. We have enough nature income that I can do that. If I do it by hand, we won't finish it during stream. If I do it this way, we'll actually get it done. Okay, then conch 6. And then I think we're going to go up Evo. I think we're going to go for Falling Frosts. Murdering Winter also. We can cast that pretty well. That'll be really good against the lizards. And then we also have Lost Land. So I think we're going to go Evo 9. And that's going to be the end of our research. Falling Frost is good now. Why do you say now? There's a guy in Relay that needs to preach. Yep, thank you. All right, this one's also being super duper stubborn. But this is where the candles are coming from, so. Temple. I don't really care about the temple. I really want to do that. I think we're going to chance it. I think I'm going to chance it. All right. Inopos. Do it. I can burn a temple of his. Plus, I can just jump this water to here and here. If I could get this, that puts us next to another throne and gives us a cave entrance with 2 thrones below it. I'd like to not have to fight Muspel. Real fish use improved cold bolt. Used to be non-AP. Yeah, cold. I still don't love the cold ones. They're okay. So it is armor piercing, not armor negating, but at least it's armor piercing. Yeah, before when it wasn't, you just couldn't do any damage with it. It was horribly bad. I thought you meant there was like a patch recently that changed it. I was like, really? Yeah, that is going to be our in-game spell. We're working on it, though. We need to get the construction up first. Although we probably can do some of it right now. If we hop in here, forge. Yeah, we could do shambler skins. Water breathing, air breathing. It's only 5 gems. I don't see a reason why I wouldn't do it. We have no air income. Let's just have these. Well, actually, you guys research harder. Let's have these guys do it. They're slower researchers. Give me 6 of those. All right, cool. It's all coming up Pelagia. Okay, Palisades, 4 turns out. Wriggles are going to attack that. We're going to attack that. He's got a lot of armies. I would love it if he just kept assaulting me here. I doubt he'll do that, though. We're also going to need some more temples. Just every C spot needs a temple. You know what? 2-wit. Give me another priest. Actually, no, don't give me those guys. Give me a guy who can actually go on land. I already have more underwater priests than I probably want. Wet ones. And the shipwreckers. Okay. I want these this time. I think I want them over here. All right. Yes. And more yes. Okay. Then instead, Wriggles go down here. It is a bunch of barbarians. We have Temper Flesh this time, though. It'll be fine. He says nervously. Are we going to get a lot of pearls? I don't know. We might get some pearls. I'm not going for Wish, so that's the main thing you do with the pearls. Don't Breath of Winter versus Satis? It's useless in the heat. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm pretty certain it'll be fine. We'll see. We'll see it. We'll see it in action, and then I'll make a call. Okay, last voice of Tiamat did not find anything new. All right, no surprise there particularly, but is what it is. Okay, we did bounce off of a set of giants, and we did bounce off of the stupid manti. Oh, that's a little frustrating. Okay, we did take this. No surprise there. Yeah, look at that. We didn't even kill a single giant. We're not going to be able to fight those with troops. We were going to have to fight them with magic, if that's going to happen. Okay, we need another set of leaders. Let's get the turtle warriors turned back on. Okay, he is down to a single candle. I'm going to let that ride. I'm so mad about that. I really wish we had taken that there. Okay. Abby got attacked. Do we know Muspel's Bless? If we do, we probably just learned it. I don't think I'd seen him in any fights. Well, no, we saw him on that one throne, so maybe. Okay, the heavy cav doing heavy cav things. We're gonna have a couple losses here because he's got a Holy 3. Yeah, a few losses there, unfortunately. Okay, he definitely took the worst of that, though. He lost 139, we lost 19. Well, we lost 27. Okay, continue that. 2 Spruce Forest. Is this us dying to the animals? Oh, did we lose our leader? Oh, no, no, we didn't. Yet. Okay, too much, just too much. Hi. Very sad about that. Somber Bay. This is just PD, I think. Yeah, we don't need to watch that one. Grave. Okay, so they attacked Wriggles. He didn't get a chance to move up. That's fine. Wriggles like, I'll show you who the real snake is. Come here. Come here. Okay, well, that is what it is. All right, well, that does change things a little bit. I wanted my water units to go through here to get into the lake. I still think I want that to happen, so we're going to go like this. I'm gonna be cheeky and build a temple. Yeah, I'm gonna be cheeky. Okay, you guys, hold an attack closest, hold an attack closest. Definitely gonna let the wet ones take the main hit here. There you go. All right, do it. What's my plan here? We need to get the turtles back on. Okay, I can't afford him. Can't afford much. Do we continue to ravage them with no hope of being able to kill the army that comes to get us? Or do we make another try over here? I don't think that's going to change anything, so I think we're going to stay here. All right, you guys attack that. You guys attack that. The throne was all PD, to be honest. Yeah, it mostly was, so they'll all be back. The Amazons. Yeah, let's get started on those if we can afford it next turn. Okay, new priest, who dis? All right, you This is for Operation Spam Temples. I mean, if worst comes to worst, we'll lost land them if we have to, so it'll be fine. All right, you patrol here. Here's some troops. I would love just to go straight in, but we're just gonna die, so we gotta wait. Okay, please, please, please. I really don't want... There's a lot of people in this fort, which is why I'm so hesitant to attack. We're gonna lose so many troops doing this. I would really prefer if he would just keel over. Okay, here. Head that way, please. Relay is dead. Oh, you are correct. Thank you. Okay, cool. All right, so we should be good then with just him storming. Okay, I'm going to leave the preachers preaching. You... Man, how just stay here. When we take relay, he can research here. He doesn't really need to site search anymore. It's not efficient for him to do it. I'll keep trying to get a candle up and running. Yeah, let's get the other. No reason not to. You guys, storm, dawn, storm, preach and preach. That's fine. Okay, we started building a whole bunch of things. I don't... We have body ethereal. Yeah, we have body ethereal, if nothing else. Yeah, let's send a few mages up here. Yeah, let's get some mages in the area. All right, what do you have for water? What is the best thing you could do in combat right now? I don't think we're quite ready to send him up there. Water elementals, they're going to be kind of garbage, if I'm being honest. They're not the best on land. Gooey water. Yeah, we're not quite ready for him to go on land yet. Yeah, Jackie Jack, it should be empty, so we should be good. Well, okay, I see what you're saying. You're saying we should move on. Yeah, let's not let them eat for free. Are they going to go here? I guess we'll find out. And you go there. I'm going to leave Dawn to do the assault, and we'll send those guys that way. Yeah, I think that's fine. All right, we need this to go well because I want to get into these waters. This is fine, whatever happens. Hopefully it goes well, though. Yeah, do it. We should be able to kill unlimited amounts of lizards with wriggles, but wriggles can only be in one place at a time. Nope. Whenever it says 2 months ago, false pretender, you know you didn't. Sad. Okay, 3 turns on construction 5, and then we'll be in business. We can make water boosters with that. We also can make pearls of clams of pearls or whatever, which is kind of nice. Okay, I do want to watch that. All right, so pretty nice troops, ironically enough here. Even the wet ones aren't terrible in EA. They're shark skin armor. Oh, okay, well, the main troops weren't here. Okay, never mind, I don't need to watch that. Okay, this is our heavy cav assault. Looks like a PD mostly and a few extras. Hopefully we just kill them. A couple sacreds. Yeah, heavy cav wins the day. Well, there's a few more than I would have thought, but not terribly so. We lost 8. Okay. Dolvin. Okay, that we bounced off of. Okay, I see what happened. Okay, let's... Okay, go in here and let's bring the mage support. Okay, move to here. Move there. You cannot do formations, right? No, of course not. Okay, we are going to do 3 rounds of body ethereal. Then what? We could twist fate. We could let them do whatever. They have starfires. I think I'm going to let them advance and cast spells. I think that's it. So we will get a good chunk of the cavalry body etherealed. Yeah. They'll get trapped by the river. I'm okay with that. We'll be all right. I'm going to put some PD there. Okay, he did get into the water. That is unacceptable to me. So we are definitely going to take that out. I don't want to put Wriggles into that many candles, so I think Wriggles is going to go take care of that. What a switch up. I bought these guys to get into the water, and Wriggles is going to have to do it instead. These guys are going to go try to attack that. Okay, we are going to PD. Okay, this is Barb PD. That's pretty good. We'll do 31 there. Okay, here I'm going to want a new leader. Because it's half price, we can get a couple more. 2 turns remaining. The guy I sent to build the lab died. Of course he did. Send a new guy. Okay, I'm going to leave these on research because we just don't quite have what we need to do land fights yet. Can't afford a big guy. I will get a Pearl Mage, though. Okay, you can preach, actually. You are on retreat, right? No, you're not. Now you are. Okay, grab the troops that are here. Head down here. Increasing the resources. Yep, yeah, I am getting more resources there. Yeah, I'm pretty confident we'll be okay there. Famous last words, of course, but yeah. If they want to send their troops towards me, I'm okay with that. Okay, other things that happened. We got absolutely killed again by Mespelheim. Again, we killed literally nothing of his. Just of note. Literally nothing. All right, now he can't get across this river. And I can, so we're going to go that way. Apparently Pangea's counterattacking. 4 units. 4 units. And there's PD here, but God, I want that throne. I want that throne real bad. Okay, I'll tell you what. Dawn, head that direction. We are gonna go. We're gonna make a shot for that throne. Okay, you research. Okay, I need to build a temple here, but I can't afford it at the moment. Yeah, just don't preach. Actually, well, yeah. Here, come over here and preach. I can't afford that, but I can go try to wipe candles out. Okay, you go pick guys up. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're patrolling. Okay, you also would like to be building, but I can't, so just wait. So many nature gems? We're working on it. We're working on it. I only have nature 2. Oh my God, and I think we have a nature 2 somewhere. Yeah, we got a couple nature 2s. So unfortunately, we're pretty limited here. These are aquatic only. Bog beasts, I'm not a huge fan of. Swamp drakes, the lizards have some poison resistance, so I'm kind of on that one. Yeah, we don't have the best things. Maybe it is bog beasts. I don't think we can do bog beasts underwater, though. Yeah, cannot be cast underwater. All right, let's reposition these 3. So to do that, we need to give them a Shambler skin. And we're going to deploy them to Abby. Yeah. Let's hold off on the Bishop Fish. Let's get that. Well, let me get this and then we're going to reconsider. Abby needs a lab. Yeah, we're working on it. I don't want to not send these guys. I do want to send somebody there sooner, though. We'll do that. It's why we got the amphibious guys. All right, you could summon these guys. I don't particularly care about these guys, if I'm being honest. If we get to the point that we have spare money. Regening trolls, not a fan of fire. I'm not too worried about Statist. Statist doesn't really have fire. Vineman with a Vine Crown, possible. An Empower, yeah, we'll probably look at an Empower. I'm not a huge fan of Bog Beasts, but let's reposition where we're actually useful. They also can help in combat too, so. All right, do it. Let's get these guys out of the pond. Wailing Waters. Now, we are fighting outside of our dominion, but these are pretty low-quality troops, so. We're at 23 protection with Iron Skin, plus we actually have time down here to get all of our stuff, so. Even though our strength is absolutely just gobsmacked, we should be fine. Yeah, 29 regen. Freezing them, eating them. We still got it. We still got it. Man, those permanent strength drains, though. Ouch. That's a big ouch. Okay, Winter Peaks. Okay. Don't need to... Well, what did you have? Okay, the Charioteers did most of the work there. Okay. Brightwood. Okay, our auxiliaries. Of course, you have absolutely trash troops. Okay, those have chariots, so they cannot attack across. Abby is getting attacked. Okay, you guys go in. I'm going to have you in support. Wait inside. Actually, maybe not. Home attack rear. Break that siege. I need to find out where he's getting his ichthids from. That's obviously what's coming down here. Okay, that is really takeable. Okay, weirdly enough, I think we're going to do this throne first. Deer Tribe, Deer Warriors, Heavy Infantry. Nothing there is scary to me. I want to do this first because then we can go here and then out. If I go here first, we're going to have to backtrack more. Okay. Over here. Okay, well, at least Mespel has to declare on me if they want to kill my troops. So we have that going. They're probably going to go take that out. You guys go here. Okay, the reinforcements are on the way to try to take this throne. We're recruiting as fast as we can. Abby, what's here? Okay, not a bajillion chariots. We'll be okay. Summer Bay. Okay, let's watch Summer Bay. The sweat starts. I knew this wasn't going to work well when I saw we didn't have a lot of underwater thrones. Okay, pretty good coverage. Not perfect. But Ethereal Heavy Cav should be pretty decent. There's a bridge to Abbey from the south. Okay. That was fine, TM. We did lose 2. Yeah, there's a bridge right here. It's hard to see, but these guys are probably going there if I had to guess. It is frozen, and I will just go to defend. Hopefully we all get to group up here. This is going to be a little bit on the weird side, but we're going to do this. We'll let our knights through the middle. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need to... I do need to re-up our pay here. Yeah, I will do that. I don't want to lose them. If they die, they die. That's fine. Lost Legion. You know what? I'll even take them. Get some extra bodies here. All right. This will be fine. I really wish Ermor would have taken that peace treaty. They have nothing I want. And I would love it if they would go to war with Muspel right here. Okay, we are too broke again, so sorry, friend. You get into that cave and see what's going on. We're going to burn that temple down. We're at 1 point, 3 points. I don't know. This is probably a tier 1, could be a tier 2. There might be enough points in this area, especially if we get this, that we can do it. Muspel will crush. Yes, but while they're crushing Ermor, I'm not fighting them. That's the thing. And at least he's not able to capture a bunch of free forts from Pangea. For whatever reason, Pangea didn't get anything down. They probably were jumping into the thrones like the AIs want to do. I guess he got 1 fort up. All right, do it. Brightwood. What happened in Brightwood? Okay, so they attacked my PD and we actually held. Weird. Abbey. All right. This was a pretty important battle, actually. We kind of had to kitchen sink this. That's a respectable enemy force. I also know he has some heavy cav, which I don't like. Yep. Come on. Better body ethereal coverage. No whammies, no whammies. Okay, our non-ethereal cavalry meets theirs. Our ethereal cavalry just dominates the middle of the field. Ooh, all the way into the archers. Okay. And Barb's attacking. Not a huge fan. I'm guessing we end up killing all the leadership. Ooh. There's a word of power guy way in the back. Okay, so he has 2 holy 3 guys here. He has 1 holy 3 guy here. Okay, we come back for the flame. That's probably fine too. Okay, wipe out their heavy cav. I wonder where they got that. I wish they didn't have that. Okay, yeah. Is what it is. Okay, Jom. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's what we need. So again, not that this is going to stop them, but I don't think the AI actually looks at the strength of PD as in like the actual units. I think they just look at the numbers. Ah, dang it. All right, well, we can't take that off of what he has there. So that is what that is. 150 units. Our god should be able to handle that just fine. Okay, and we have 2 thrones down there. All right, without spoiling it, let's check our throne fight. Hey, Blueborg. Yay, never caught a Babel live stream before. Luckily, this magical pixie powder has kept me here In Tirnanog. Well, welcome to Tirnanog. You're in the right age for it. Okay, did you guys have anything that's actually dangerous? No? No? Okay, unless they have glamour troops, I'm not particularly worried. Everything else we can deal with. The glamour's the only thing that scares me. I love how he zipped past those guys. Oh, that was great. Okay, I'm getting plenty of freezes. This is why Breath of Winter is so good. Look at how much CC we're getting out of that. If you're frozen and you take additional cold damage, then they actually can die from it too. Yeah, cold got nerfed really hard in 6. Man, that strength loss, that's pretty noticeable, huh? Okay, well, it's fine. Nothing new, nothing new. Stupid 5 stolen strength. We hate that. We hate that a lot. Okay, Throne of the Moon. It's a tier 2. Okay, better than I thought it was going to be. We will claim that throne. Of course, there's nobody here that can build a fort. Of course, I can't recruit anybody from there. I can't get you here. Okay, well, nobody can build a fort here at the moment. I'll get somebody there as soon as I can. Okay, that's going to put us at 3 points. Yeah. All right, well, we got this done. Immediately get another fort. Slingers. I hate slingers, but we're going to build 1 liter worth of slingers to have somebody sitting in here. If somebody attacks this, we're going to need time to get over here. So we're going to build, what are you, 75? No, 50. We're going to build 50 slingers. No, Ormor did not declare war on me. Not yet. Not yet. Come on, Ormor. Go attack Muspelheim. Be cool. Don't be you. All right, you must have gotten bumped. I don't know what happened here. Maybe I just had the wrong province selected when I recruited these guys. You are going to stay behind troops. You guys are going to attack. That's fine. In fact, you can go underwater, right? Just patrol. You can help the PD here for a second. Okay. Here. Boy, we did have a whole bunch of deaths within our mercs. Not surprising. Okay, not you, you. Okay, 40 units in Summer Bay. I think we're just going to defend this again. So we're going to patrol this. You are going to construct a lab. You guys are going to hop into the fort. Here. Grab those. Grab those. Yeah, we need this magic online like right now. Okay, next turn we're going to get construction. I'm going to get the site searching. And then we're going to, I think we're zipping up Evo. I don't think we can wait around for a luxury like Bishop Fish at the moment. We got to get moving on that. Okay, you and you. I'd like to get into there. I guess that's okay. You guys. I guess we'll take this. I don't know. I feel like that's just opening me up to more of his territory. Yeah, I think I'd rather go the other way. Let's go this way, and then we could go siege on this. He's brought all of his troops to the north. Let's use our superior amphibious assault power. Okay, I did think that they had turned this off, so yep. Back on recruit. Okay, you pick up the troops. Holding attack closest. Yep. Keep them coming. Yeah, I can get a big boy this turn. God, I'm so disappointed we didn't get this. I'm really disappointed about that. Okay, what are we going to do with these troops? And I think the answer is they're going to go this way into the war. So unfortunate. Okay, very soon, I think you might actually join them. You are preaching. 2 of you are preaching. That's fine. Very nice that this is done. Okay, well, you're going to have to chill. Well, okay, no big boy. Sorry. And in fact, we're going to have to turn down just a smidgen. Actually, no, that's too much. This is only going to be 600. 600 for the fort. I can't not recruit. So no, we're not going to turn any others down. Next turn we'll get the temple. How would I rate my pain? 3, 2 or 3 at the moment. Sherlock says, "Hey Bebel, nice to see you completing all the nations." Yep, we're very close. We're very close. My pain will skyrocket if Muspelheim declares war on me or Ermor. I'm perfectly happy fighting Satis. They're probably the nation we're best at fighting because they're cold-blooded and we took heavy cold scales. So it's a little painful right here, but once we've killed their main army, they don't have that much else. And we have multiple armies that are going to come in from the south. And Briggles will be free at some point, so it'll happen. Yeah, Muspelheim. If we have to fight Muspelheim, we're just going to go Lost Sea, and I'm going to dump all the thrones into the ocean. That's literally how I'm planning on winning if we have to go that route. I wonder if Muspelheim owns this. If they don't, we could actually get to this throne. And I'm pretty certain we can solo that. I may do that. We may take this before we leave. Muspel will probably win before that happens. It's possible. I don't think he has that many thrones claimed. The AI really struggles to get their profit in position. It was EA. Well, no, yeah. It was EA Abyssia who almost won. It was like 1 or 2 turns off of him winning. We also had EA Atlantis stream. I don't remember who it was, but whoever we were fighting, they almost won too. Like, it was really close. It was like really close. Okay, Battle in Abbey again. I've only ever lost, let's see, EA I lost. We restarted. I lost to Muspelheim, actually. When they were brand new, I underestimated them. We lost to Middle Age, who was it? Pythium. And we lost to, I think that's it. I think those 2 are the only ones I've had to completely redo. A peaceful victory where we help the AI win. I'm not sure that's victory. I think that's called a loss. Yeah, Pythium we definitely lost. I had to do 2 streams for that one. We got asphodeled bad. Like, really bad. Yeah, Kalos, and Pythium are my only losses. We almost lost middle-aged Pirene. That was a struggle. We were getting sieged in our capital, and we came back from that one. Yeah, the Cav did rout. I mean, to be fair, that was a pretty brutal fight. Okay, grab these on the way. Come on in. In fact, I'm going to have them move and patrol, because they're going to need to join this next fight, it looks like. Okay, and here you go. Hold and attack rear. Same thing you've been doing. Why don't you go ahead and get finished off? Okay, and then, whoops. Yep, that's fine. You guys discard the commander. Sure. Okay. And then inside we have these guys. Let's see if there's anything we want. Bog beasts, no. We can't get things that are cold-blooded either. Leogryphs. I don't actually know how my opinion is on those. We could get a lot of them. Maybe those would be okay. It's a lot of bodies, if nothing. Then again, Naiad warriors are actually good troops. I think we want some Naiad warriors. Okay, so to do that, God, I wish. Hang on a second. Where are we at? Okay, we can get our booster. All right, you forge. We need a robe of the sea for me, please. In fact, let's get multiple. Give me another robe of the sea. And you get me a robe of the sea. That's so much better use of gems than an empower. We'll bide our time one turn. I do think I need some bodies though, so I think we will do one set of Leogryphs. I don't know. Maybe they'll be amazing. Maybe I've just been underestimating them all the time. Okay. What else happened? So we had the battle in Abbey. We had a battle in White Waste. Yes. We may as well take that out. You guys are on your way. What we want to do is get to here. Okay. On this side, go here. I need somebody who can build a fort on this. It's really awkward that I have nobody who can do that. Okay, my cheeky little thing here is fine. Let's... Oh, this is my land priest. Boo. Boo. Okay, well, preach there. Okay, you're coming over here to try to get the Amazon started, so we need a lab. And you are gonna have these. These are garbage. Hopefully we'll never have to see any combat there. Wait inside. Okay, here you build temple. Yeah, I still don't like what our Dominion looks like. I still feel like that's not very healthy looking. Okay, you got the lab built over here so that we can do stuff. Okay, then sure, you can buff the War Shamblers. That's fine. All right, I'm happy enough that they want to keep crashing into this. I'm very happy, actually. It's in cold, so they're fighting at their weakest. I'm even going to put some PD, even though it's kind of trash. Okay, and here, let's see what these thrones look like. All right, as it is, that's a tier 3. It's the Zeus throne. As long as we can buff lightning resist, we can take that throne. Without the lightning damage, these things aren't really that dangerous. Yeah, I'm pretty confident in that. We didn't find any air gems, so we are going to need to do some alchemy. So we may want to do some pearl farming. We'll see. All right, hopefully this is still neutral. If this is and we can get here, we're in pretty good shape. We're at 3 points. That would be 6. That would be 9. And then we take this for the win. So it's actually not that bad if this is neutral. If this is Muspelheim, then we're looking at getting into this cave system. And then that should give us the points. So if this is neutral, which I can't imagine Muspelheim doesn't have this, but who knows? They do dumb stuff sometimes. Oh, actually, yeah, you're right. I can't give them robes because they had to use... Okay, hang on. Yeah, you are 100% right. Okay, yeah. I still am going to make a couple robes, but you are 100% right. Let's make at least one robe. Or was I only making 2? I thought I was making 3. Yeah, 1 robe. All right, we will empower one of these guys. All right. You're the chosen one. Empower in water. Good catch. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Oh, yeah, you're right. They also need to be on. Okay, he's not going to be doing that. Never mind. Never mind. You go back to Leo Griffs. Yeah, we'll fiddle with that elsewhere. A remarkably bad turnout for gyms. Yeah, pretty bad. I don't know. We got a lot of water. Remarkably bad for the amount of searching we did. I will say that. We also need to search this. Need a water 2 guy. You. Ritual spell. Voice of Tiamat here. What was your problem? Was that out of range? Okay. Never mind. You go back to research. Actually, you know what? Come over here. I'm going to move that guy. Okay, we're going to move here. Man, if this is neutral, I'm going to be so happy. That's really going to simplify things. This might actually be easy if that's the case. If it's not the case, well, back to the grind. Okay, Thom 2 is done. Thom 2 doesn't really do much for me at the moment. No, doesn't really do much for me at the moment. Okay, we did a bunch of summons. Well, that's a scary thing I see there. All right. What about you guys? Decent morale. You are undisciplined. 2 okay attacks. Actually, these guys are fine. They're fine. Yeah, you can be in charge of those. They did actually manage to win the fight outside, though, I see. This is becoming more and more of a problem. Okay, and they do own that. All right, that's not good, but okay, whatever. I think Wriggles is going to need to come save this fort. Wriggles, I don't think that's any faster. Go this way, please. Okay, and then here, give me somebody who can go build me stuff here. And you should have at least some PD, so it's not a free walk. Okay, here. We're going to assault this. I think we're going to do it this turn. Hopefully they can handle that. All right, you join the fun. And I'm going to grab one of you guys to come with too. All right, remove on whatever units you can't get. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, here, you're going to keep building. All right, well, this is not, I don't love this. I definitely don't love this. We have enough inside, though, that we should be able to hold out for a while. Yeah, you're going to charge the door. That's fine. Okay, so Thom 3 finishes next turn. Pretty easily. Probably Evo 2. Yeah. All right, we're going to need to buy some more time, so I am going to keep summoning some more dudes. Those look fine. They're not nothing I'm excited about, but they're fine. The nice thing here should be, I don't know, they have really bad siege defense. That's okay. They'll clog up the door, and they have decent morale, so that'll be okay. Hopefully they'll get body ethereal, a whole bunch of them. And they're big enough that they won't be too charioted. It does look like this is the last of his troops, though. Like, this is his main armies. When everything's here sieging me, if Wriggles can make it, which he's a ways out, and I'm going to stomp through his territory to get there, we should be fine. Steel phalanxes, I see that. He's got mercs. Okay, but we're going to start nibbling on the south here too, so I'm not super duper worried at the moment. Probably should be. Yeah, you guys can research while you're in here. No reason not to. And I guess just in case we get attacked, I should have something on you. What are we going to have? I mean, we could group barkskin those. That actually wouldn't be too terrible. Okay, I'll tell you what. You guys get a pearl. I'm going to have them do power spheres. Okay, so you're going to power spheres. And then I think you're going to do group barkskin twice and then advance and cast spells. Make that number 3. All right, and I mainly want to catch these guys, although maybe one of them in the heavy cav wouldn't be bad either. Remember, we're going to be defending a fort, so these guys will clog up the entrance pretty well. Okay, you, ritual spell, voice of Tiamat here. Okay, now I'm in range. There we go. A little awkward there. Okay, you got the Amazons up and running. All right, it's going to be you for the rest of the game. And you know what? We'll get a couple of them. You never know, a hold attack rear might do something for you. And then you... go into there. No, go into there. We're building... who are you, friend? A necromancer has come to advise the one who sits on the throne of bones. I mean, that has to be Dim Bones Man, right? It has to be. He said it was his throne. Now, I don't think we want to keep him here, though. I think I want to get him over there. And maybe we could give him a Shambler skin and he can jump into the ocean if somebody comes to kill him. Ring of we'll just give him a Shambler skin for now. That's very interesting, though. That's a nice... It's a death, too, also. So, very nice about that. Okay, 1 month remaining on the throne. All right, I need 14 more. So, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That gives us 1 set of slingers to hold the fort. Right. I think I want to bring you with. Yeah. All of you guys go up there. Okay, this is probably a tier 1, but then again, underwater and underground sometimes are under-defended. Okay, so 1 point, at least 2 points. We're at 3, that takes me to 5, 6, 7, 8. And we said this one was 9. Oh. And then like we water assault or something into that, or we get wriggles over here. That's pretty doable. I'm definitely going to need wriggles to come break their back over here, though. The other alternative, we're going to need a ring of tamed lightning to do this. I'm almost 100% certain we need a ring of tamed lightning. We have no air gems. We do have air guys who can make it. And there's no earth items that do lightning resist. Yeah. Unfortunately not. Okay. We'll queue up Lost Land if we make it there. The staff. Oh, you know, that's actually fair. Let's site search that. Yeah, there's. I was trying to come up with something, and there just isn't. The staff that Corpse summons. Right. You forge all. So Staff of Storms is an air, and it's a high air. Lightning. Well, we're looking for Lightning Rod. Yeah, it's not an air. Yeah, Lightning Rod. Here we go. Earth 1, shock resist 15, but I can't. I have no hands. I have no hands, so I can't use that. Unfortunately. Okay. Very worrisome here. Wriggles is on his way, but he is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's 5 turns out, no matter what I do. So if we lose the fort, we lose the fort. It's not protecting anything. It'll just be super annoying. And while they're doing that, hopefully we will be taking this and then I guess working towards Satis. We're not that close to it. If Wriggles had bronze arms, he'd have hands. I mean, that is a true statement. Okay, give me him. We need more turtles turned on. Yeah, see, now we're running into the problem where we just don't have any troops who can fight on land of any decent proficiency. We are definitely suffering from that. We will have Falling Frost soon, though, and Falling Frost will be very helpful. Yeah, bring some more there. I do need a couple more Shambler skins. Trogdor, yeah. It would look like Trogdor. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think they're going to survive this next turn. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Okay, Ermor declares war on us. Muspelheim declares war on us. All right, well, Muspel, at least, there's nothing they can really take off of me. Oh, no, I take that back. They can take this throne. Yeah, and because we lost so much strength, I don't think he can kill giants. At 15 strength, we're not going to kill them fast enough. If he was at full power, I would probably try to defend this. We're not going to defend that. Lost lands it is. Yeah, I can't kill that. Okay, so we're going to come this way. Okay, he did go around. Okay, we do need to hold something, right? Nobody's close to winning. No. Although they are going to take that 2-pointer off me. That will take them to 5 points. What other spells can we use? Yeah, we have resist lightning, but 5 is not gonna cut it. I'm just wondering if we can do it without the ring, and I don't think we can. Yeah, I don't think we can. Okay, so we definitely need the ring, so I need to go work on that. Okay, so you can make it. We would need 5. That's nothing. That's fine. So alchemy. We need 5 air gems. Forge magic item. Yeah, this is 15. 15's not enough, but 15 plus a lightning resist should be enough. Hopefully. Okay, Dimbones Man. We did find a battlefield. We are going to get out of here. Unfortunately, he's probably going to get trapped in Silver Fangs. Okay, Wriggles. Let's actually PD this a little harder because I don't want to have to come back for this. No matter how much PD I put here, we're not going to be able to save it. So that's just abandoned for now. Man, Muspel. Okay. You guys are all going into there, and that's a yes. I do want that to happen. Yeah, we're going to take this. We're going to go this way to help out. We'll pick up the Ring of Lightning. And then we're going to try to take this. I mean, this and this could be our victory, basically. Okay, what else can we make? What else would be good for Wriggles? Braces of protection would push our protection up a little bit. Not stupid amounts, but a little bit. The lodestone, I don't think I need to worry about that. I think it's braces of protection. What else? Okay, you can go back to research. You guys go back to research. Okay, we'll have Evo 3 next turn. Yeah, I've really cut back on my research with how many mages I've had to move out. All right, let's get some more of that started. All right, and yeah, let's not put that on repeat, but let's get him. Okay, I did have a few mages that weren't researching that could be. Okay, here I need a leader. God, our lead. It doesn't help that we don't have a good leader. 75 just does not cut it. We will get one of those guys. I guess we'll get 2 of them since we can. Okay, we do have a decent number in here, so it's not going to be a super pushover. Did the castle at Silent Ocean. Silent Ocean. I have some places, so I don't want to over PD this. He's going to kill it no matter how much I put in it. Silent Ocean. There we are. Nope, they have 11. Okay, we finished the castle at Unknown. Yeah, we still need more income, so I definitely need to continue building out. So we can build 1 here and 1 there. So we have 2 more underwaters to build. Simple. All right, how badly are they doing here? Walls are damaged. Okay, that doesn't tell me much. Pretty badly. Okay, we're definitely going to have a fight in here. All right, is there anything else we can do to stiffen this up? I think the answer is basically no. So what we have in here is what we got. Hopefully it'll be costly for them. That's all I can say. You guys, I think we will continue to get some more Leogryphs. Maybe we'll just have enough Leogryphs that they'll eat everybody. Okay, you finished up. Excellent. I am gonna try. I'm gonna try to get some more troops here. Looks like they're coming down here. Man. Everyone bullying the fish boys. It's not even like I'm winning. I've got 3 points, so does Muspel. Go attack Muspel. They hate me because I'm a fish. Okay, so we're gonna siege here. I do want that to happen. Wriggles is trying to make it here as fast as he can. He also needs some more leadership. We do have troops that are not on the front. Okay, so you take what you have and go get more. Okay, I guess I'm not going to get you. I need more of these guys. No. Okay, Evo done. Okay, so we have 2 turns until Evo 4, basically. Okay, he takes Swamp Swallow, so no surprise there, frankly. Silver Fangs. All right, well, on the bright side, Ermor attacks Silver Fangs, and then Ermor gets killed by Satis. So at least Ermor lost one of their big armies. They've got like 3 or 4 more. They did take my other coastal one here. We did lose the throne there. God, I feel like I'm playing multiplayer. Okay. I guess we'll do that. 80 giants. We may have been doomed by that vampire. The fact that I don't think I can kill giants on Wriggles may be the doom of us. Okay, Dimbones Man did make it into the fort, but he made it into the fort. That's literally it. What can you do? I mean, you do you, man. You do you. All right, we did get a leader, so we do have some leadership. Hold an attack, close, close. And we really don't want to be outside of our fort. Okay, you can do body ethereal stuff to him. Bones Man, you do you. Is there a way to get Wriggles? Nope. You might be able to use Wish, maybe. I'm not good with Wish, so I can't say for certain. But basically, no. We could get him an item or something. He could cast Strength of Giants, but he only gets 5 slots, and I wouldn't put Strength of Giants on that. It's only going to take me to 18, which isn't going to solve the problem. We could get 4 Strength back if we got rid of the Affliction. We could do that if we did a bunch of blood hunting and did a blood feast. Not really feasible. Okay, well, they didn't make it in, but they will attack next turn. All right, ritual spell. We can't even afford any more. All right, well, I hope they like fighting Leo Griffs. And I actually don't want you guys to zip out the door too fast. All right, when you get there, go there. Okay, you have to research. I mean, we may as well research while we're here, right? Wait. Okay, grab troops. Okay, then head up there. You stay here. 29, probably not enough to head out yet. So stay and patrol. Okay, there's the other tier 3. We are so close to having enough points. I just don't know if we have the time. Okay. Boink, boink. Ritual. $64 water gems. All right, we could either get the Naiad, which are really good. Well, let's get one Naiad, then I'll make a decision. We might need Naiad warriors because we might just need some troops. I am just dying to something could win a fight. Okay, you built a temple. Yep, head over there. I don't. What? I don't remember where Kyrianids are. Literally at war with everyone. I mean, isn't that a normal stream? Right? The Naiad warriors. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, we need to actually have something that can win a fight somewhere. So that would be rather nice. Yeah, Muspel may have this. He's definitely got enough thrones in his territory. I don't know. He was working on this one, I know. He hasn't claimed anything else, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. He doesn't have this either. Yeah. Those bishop fish are also looking really important again. We definitely need at least Falling Frost, though. Okay, go. Oh, creek. Of course, they would pick like one of the weakest nations that the AI decides to bully me on. Oh, nice. They're assassinating me. That's cute. Okay, well, they walked off of my... What happened in Silver Fangs? Apparently they just left? All right, well, you hop in there. All right, we're going to go ahead and get you underwater. Yeah, Dimbones Man made it. He made it to safety. Let's up that PD some more. Maybe we can discourage that unit. That's actually pretty decent PD. Okay, Wriggles didn't get to go anywhere because he got attacked. Okay, well that's really annoying, I guess. Okay. Abby. All right, well, we already know that we're going to lose this, so that's very disappointing. Hopefully we make them pay for it dearly. Is my Bless all right? No, not really. It's hard skin. It's fine, but it only gives them 9 protection on the Pegasi, which is their weakness. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know. I always love to find those sacreds, but it's so rare you actually have a good Bless that does something for them. Man, it sure be nice if we had range units for our walls beyond just some javelins. That's too bad. If those guys hadn't broke, we might have actually been able to hold this. Yeah, and we're HP routing. We actually were really close to holding that. Remember the Abbey. And it's so nice that they got to hold me up here with that stupid little decoy attack. Okay, we are not in here. Severely damaged. Okay, we're getting there. Although here they come. Let's make sure we're actually somewhat in something of a formation of some sort. All right, and you, what do we got? We just don't have what we need yet. Probably quickness. Freezing Mist. Actually, Freezing Mist won't be too bad. Don't start with that, though. Start with something a little more range. Yeah, do like a cold. Do 2 cold bolts, and then some Freezing Mist. Hopefully that'll be enough. That's gonna hurt them a lot more. It's gonna hurt me. And then you just do normal spells. Don't move forward. Okay, and let's get our Prophet set up properly. Divine Blessing. Double Sermons of Courage, and then cast. Okay, is what it is. Okay, you build me a temple. There is also the chance that maybe we could get enough Dom to push somebody out of the game, although they probably are fortified enough that that would be difficult at this point. Okay, while they're doing that, we are going to go burn this temple down. Okay, I just need more leaders still. Give me another leader. Okay, holding that closest. Okay, you... I guess you can actually preach. We actually could use that candle. All right, Xerxes, have a good one, man. No line formation? Yeah, we don't have any leaders who have 100 leadership, Blaster. Yeah, it's ridiculous. We couldn't even give us 100 leadership unit. Come on now, winner. Why did you make Pelagia? Just to suffer? Pelagia is the whipping boy. All right, so here's the Naiad that you summon in. The problem with them is they have homesickness. The good side is they are actually decent mages, and they are upkeepless, good researchers. So there is that. And that's a pretty good combo, 3 water, 3 nature. But I think we're going to spend the rest of our gems probably actually getting the Naiad Warriors. They're a little squishy, but they have awe. They have pretty good defense, if I remember right, and they do have pretty good gear. We're going to do a couple summons of that, since that's what we can afford right now. Yeah, we are... Man, I'm broke. I am so broke. Well, you're going to have to wait to start that next fort. And they have some armor, that's true. Mighty Pelagia needs no formations. I mean, maybe we could use a little formation. A little formation, yeah? A formito? A tiny one? Because I'm getting absolutely rocked. We are getting absolutely rocked. And now the problem with this is even though I can go there and snake it up, they can just sit inside the fort. And I'm going to struggle to get them out of it. Yeah, I do want to attack that. Then we're going to pull back to here. Okay, you guys... Yeah, these heavy cav guys actually have 100 leadership, so they're land only, but if we could get on land, and we don't mind losing our mobility, notice all these caveats I'm putting in here, then at least we have those guys, I guess. I do want another set of these. Not much else I can do there. Evo 3 is almost done. Excuse me, Evo 4 is almost done. I'm just looking to see if there's anything soon. Not really. Breath of the Dragon's pretty decent. Breath of the Dragon against the Giants actually be pretty good. It's armor negating. Poison damage, so they'll have no immunity there. 5 gets me Falling Frost, which is what we need to beat Satis. Yeah, we're probably going to either lose or get to Lost Land, I'm having a feeling. Turn the Earth Gems into money. Yeah, we can. We can. Actually, you saying that, do we have Terracotta Warriors? Whatever they're called, Clay Warriors? No, we don't. Okay. Yeah, maybe we do. Maybe we do flush our Earth Gems. Oh, chemical. Oh man, I can't believe it. I never do the Earth one. You get less money, and Earth Gems are worth so much more. They're worth so much more. Not you, because you have the wrong paths. Also, do we have... Hold on. We don't have Murdering Winter yet. Okay. When we get Murdering Winter, that's another thing we can do. That'll be really good against Satis. I actually kind of want to hit you with a Wolven. All right. You two reposition over here. We might, if nothing else, I can make it cold and miserable for him. Revive Bane and Mountain King? Yeah, true. And we do have one Earth or one Death Gem. That's a maybe. We are struggle bussing, man. Okay, Evo done, which we knew. We've got 3-ish turns, 4-ish turns until Evo 5. Made some money, got some warriors. Okay, these are the warriors. They're pretty good, but they're not going to stand up to the giants. So if we're thinking these guys are going to be giant killers, that's not going to happen. Otherwise, though, they're pretty decent, so they'll be okay against Satis. I wish I had a better leader for them, but we don't. And I am going to move out right now, because we're not going to be able to afford any of those again for a hot minute. We'll start heading this way. Oh, here comes Ermor. Okay, I am going to make them... Okay, this is pretty good PD here. I am going to make them chew through a chunk of PD. Must will be an absolute jerks. Okay, we're going to try to catch them here, I suppose. Well, yeah, we're going to try to catch them here. I could kind of flush this area out with him. All right, you guys are going to attack that. That's just not even worth anything. And you know what? That's so not worth anything. I'm not even going to PD that. What about the Barb province? Are you talking about recruiting there? That's true too. I don't hate that idea. Although they don't have enough resources. Sure. We'll try to get a few. Not gonna be particularly great. I have a feeling Muspelheim's gonna attack me here. Oh, we already got pushed off. What happened there? I assume we just lose to the superior force. Complete whiff, an okay hit. He's going for the freezing. Okay, really good one here. Not having the 100 leadership also means we're just not as good on morale either. I don't suppose you guys leave, do you? Okay, profit is dipping. Of course we decide to leave, but it's too late when the chariot, the riderless chariot, keeps us there. Oh, that's painful. What kind of late age nation is this? This is the pain nation. The absolute pain nation, getting ping-ponged in a three-way war that we can't win a single battle against anyone in. Yeah, Turtle Warriors, not cutting it. Not cutting it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go for here. I think we're gonna PD dump this. As crappy as this is, I'm gonna have absolutely no relief for that. And it is forted and it does have troops inside, so I think we're gonna try to buy time on that one. Ether Warriors isn't gonna happen anytime too soon. Green Lines isn't a terrible idea. The thing is, Blasterbot, we didn't really have any great indies. I can't keep any of the land. We're being assaulted on all of it. Losing this hurt a lot. Like a lot. And they've taken all my other land off me from over here. So at the moment, there's nothing that we can grab. I guess some more barbs here, but the same problem. There's just not enough resources to get them. I mean, we can grab 3, but not going to change anything there. Okay, Dim Bones Man is still moving. That's fine. Really sucks that we didn't roll an underwater throne either. That hurts quite a bit. He's probably, in fact, actually, he's probably just going to need to site search. Let's change what he was planning on doing. Maybe we can get lucky and get a little income there. Okay, you are going to go back to research. Back to research. Okay, you... I think we get leadership down there. Can you get everybody? No. Okay. So you head over there. Okay, you come down this way. Yeah, no, we are not in a good way. Can't cast Revenant underwater. Yep. Sometimes some of the ritual restrictions are a little odd. Like they just feel arbitrary sometimes. I think our best plan is literally Lost Land. I don't see a single way I can do this. Our troops are just too garbage. We just cannot win battles. And our leadership's too bad to keep them on the field. I think Lost Land is the plan. We just have to hope we can get there before somebody gets enough. He's up to 5. Muspelheim's up to 5. I mean, he definitely has enough in his area to win. Okay, if that's the case, we gotta pump this research. We gotta pump this research a lot harder. I think we're giving up on land. I think we're still gonna go with these guys. I can't get those guys here. 135. Yep. Nope. Okay, I do still want to get this fort up and running. You can preach there. I do still want to get all my temples, because still not doing terrible, but still not doing well on the Dominion. All right, can I get a leader? I can. Let's get a fort in here too. I think we're literally going to race for Lost Land. I think that's the plan. I'm definitely going to dunk his capital. That's for sure. All right, let me remind myself. What do we need gem-wise for that? Earth gems. Okay, so we're going to probably want a pearl farm then, because we're going to use the pearls to turn into the earth gems, because it's 20 turns to get to 100. We're going to need to sink at least like 3 thrones. I can't believe we didn't get an underwater throne at all. Okay, so you cultivate pearls. And I have some other people who are repositioning. Yeah, there they are. Yep, I think that's the plan. I literally, we're not going to win this war. I even throwing like 3 groups into these fights, we're not winning them. Maybe when we get Falling Frosts, we can try again. But the fact that we lost this, and they would have killed me anyways if we didn't lose that. We're definitely going to need to take Muspelheim's ones first, because he might get high enough to actually win. Okay, back to research, boys. You grab those. Troll. Research. Yeah, you guys are dead. You guys might be able to hold out, but we're not going to be able to hold this. When Ermor comes for me, Ermor will take that. So we need Wriggles to get out and not die. Yeah, I think Wriggles, if I remember right, the range is like stupid low too. So we're probably going to want to set this up with a lab. All right. Yeah, we're abandoning land. I'm making the call. Go this way, Wriggles. Let's get out of here. We need to get back into the ocean. Okay, you can do preach. Give me a efficient mage. No more troops. At least nobody can assault me in the water. So it's now just a race against time, essentially. You head there. You can preach. You head there. Yeah, nothing we can conjure is going to kill giants. Like, if we weren't that outnumbered, like, we could get some forest trolls to, like, brawl with them and whatnot while our mages did some work. But we just can't. He's just got too much. Hey, Moors, thank you very much for your 9-month super chat. Happy holidays. Congrats on hitting 7K subs, not thugs. Although I could use 7K thugs. Also enjoying a Final Fantasy Tactics stream. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, there's a chance we'll try to finish that tomorrow, but I have a feeling my voice isn't going to be in good shape after tonight, so we may have to finish that up on Sunday. Recruit every mage possible. That's going to be the plan, I think. Maybe Satis. Yeah, I mean, they're still going to be fighting each other, I would hope. Hopefully they don't let These guys just auto win, hopefully, but there's not much I can do about it. Okay, many things happened. There's not much we can do about it. In fact, you should be turned off. I'm not going to be able to get you out of here. They're just assassinating all my Amazons as I recruit them. All right, you guys back into the sea. We will keep harassing them and taking the income. All right, you, which one has more pop? You have ever so slightly more. Build me a rock wall. Okay, we're going to need somebody to go up there and build a lab. All right, wriggles. Hopefully we can wriggle that way and get out into the sea. Okay, we do have some money this turn. Yeah, no, we're giving up on land. No more barbarians. We're giving up on land. It's all about the sea now. Okay, recruiting. Are you the best? You're the most efficient. And if we're giving up on land, I don't care about that. I want the merman ones. That's going to give me more bang for the buck. Because we are on a timer for Muspel winning. You can... Here, you guys can try to hold this the best you can. Good luck. Okay, you are the land guy, unfortunately, so he can't jump into the sea. Okay. We did site search. Keep going. In fact, you know what? Well, no, I don't want to auto search. You might try to go to land. Go that way. You... Okay, yep. Okay, we're just literally rushing for Lost Land. Lost Land is the plan. I guess Bishop Fish will come after that if we get that far. The thing is, Blaster, if I spend that money up there, they're going to take it anyways. I would rather spend the money on more mages down here. We have a bunch of forts that don't have labs. We can get more mages faster. I still need to start a fort here also. Yeah, the land is lost. We can't hold that. If it was just us fighting Satis, we could have done that. But I can't beat all three of them. Not with our absolute shitter troops. Not happening. If we had a decent troop of some sort, if we had a little bit stronger grasp on land, and I had my magic ready at that time, we might have been able to do it, but no, it's not happening. He just took 7 points. I think they're gonna actually win. Is there a spot I can unthrone him? I might be able to raid that if we group up my forces. He has access to more points underground still, too. Yeah, he's at 7. All right, Wriggles, get down into the sea. We're heading over here. Yep, you head that way. Okay, you build temple. You build rock walls. Okay, you're going there to build. You can defend. That closest. I'm going to laugh my butt off if we actually get this, if we pull this off. This was a 2-pointer, so that's a big chunk out of his hands, as is that one, although I don't... Maybe we'll be in range. 1, 2... Yeah, maybe we'll be in range. I don't think he loses the throne necessarily if I plunge it in the water, though. I would need something to take it, but they'll have nobody there to defend it, so we'll be able to attack it from in here. Yeah, we are literally going to be in a race for Lost Land. Also, where are my other Pearl guys? Did they arrive? They did. Okay, you guys... Pearl farm as hard as you can. Okay, so we're going to be making 12 astral pearls a turn, which means 6 extra earth a turn, which means about 10 turns per Lost Land. Obviously, we can do other things into that too. Yep. Okay, other things we could do. I think we're gonna do. We're gonna contact another naiad. How much research do you have? 17. That's pretty good, and there's no upkeep cost. I think we're gonna do that. So give me another naiad. That's just good free, like free quote unquote research. Chill. Yeah, there's, if he had this, I might assault. Yeah, this is gonna be the one, but unless he's gonna win, I'm not gonna try to assault that. We will lose so many troops to it, but I will go ahead and group up there. Okay, now I think we can probably give him the okay to auto search. So search for sites auto. He should be okay doing that now. I'll try to keep an eye on him. Play min. Giants are going to squish either one, and the awe gives them a slight chance that maybe they can do it. Tommy believes in you. Is Tommy a goat? I'm just throwing that out there. Yeah, Clayman also cost Earth Gems. We are literally going to win or lose this game based on lost land. Yeah, I just cannot win on land with Turtle Warriors. If we had maybe a second heavy cav thing, either way, it's a moot point. We can't hold the land. Okay, how we doing? 258. We also could make some homunculi. Where? Okay, we'll have her do that next turn. We're going to turn our natures into homunculi. Okay, yep, they attack me. They continue to attack me on my land provinces. We are not getting any upkeep from those anymore, or any income. Okay, here, you research, you forge monthly homunculi. And actually, no, let's get you to forge too. Better do it faster, just get it done. Okay, and I bumped you guys out. I'm so sorry. Here, go back to cultivating pearls. And you got that temple built. Head over here. Actually, go up to that one. Okay, you are going to build a lab. I'm just checking anywhere that we can build mages is building mages, and they are. Okay, so you need a lab, but we'll just have him move over and do that one next. You guys hopped back into the sea. I mean, I'm going to keep being a jerk, so I'm going to keep attacking that. I am a sea nation. Enchanted forest and woods could help. We have +5. Yeah, I don't know if that. I think I would rather turn that into research at the moment. 288. Okay, Forgotten Woods. Yep, we take it. I'm going to go smash that while I'm here. We're not going to put any PD or anything on it. We're just literally going to keep raiding him down as much as we can. I love that the Giants didn't end up attacking into him. So those two are not at war. I'm assuming they must be going to another throne. Okay, while we don't have that, give me scouts. I need some better eyes. Let's get scouts on every throne. All right, you build temple. Okay, done. Move over there. You now are getting those guys. Okay, research. Equip homunculi. You get a homunculi. Oh, we also have a skull mentor. I didn't even notice that. There you go. Okay, Wriggles. Where you at, Wriggles? All right, he is on the way. We need to do some empowering here too. Yeah, we're gonna need to do some empowering here too. So I need some water. I'm gonna need some of those water gems. All right, let's just get to the storms, and then we'll deal with that in a second. Okay, why do you guys keep turning off? Isn't pearl farming a continue one? Maybe it's not. That's annoying. All right, I'm gonna move you over here so all those guys are in the same place. More pearls, please. We're up to 69 earth gems. Nice. 353 research a turn. So we are 3 turns out from Evo 6. Yep. Okay, battle in Dovin doesn't change anything for me. Old gold. Right. The barbarians actually won. That's hilarious. All right. Then, because we're a water nation and we're absolute jerks, we're just going to hop back into the sea. I don't really care about any of those. We're not going to be able to hold it. Hopefully those two will go to war. We do still have this. And I am still getting slingers. Hold on. Let's get a couple leaders. Yeah, I would like to hold this if we can. It's giving me a death gem. I would like to hold that if we can. So I will let them keep getting slingers. Maybe we can make them starve their way in there if they have to. All right, you get a homunculi. Okay. I probably should not have done it that way. That's all right. Okay. You guys go into research for a hot minute. Yeah, get up here. Okay. All my forces are assembling here in case we have to make a desperate attempt. But if he's got giants in the fort, we can't kill him. We literally could not kill a single giant in multiple battles with these troops. They literally cannot kill giants. Okay, you guys chill out on the pearl farming for a second because I'm going to need to do some empowers. It's all for naught if we get there and we can't cast it, so. Okay, scouts. We need to scout the world, so you get to that throne. You probably should get into that cave. Okay, built a temple. Go to the next place. Our money's looking good. Okay. How far out are we? 3 months, 2 months. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe I was just going over the gems, because that is annoying when you're trying to do repeat stuff. Okay, we have too many troops here. People are starting to starve. So no more. All right. You guys have what you have. Good luck is all I can say. We are in EA, so there is a slight chance that a stupid amount of slings might actually push something back. I doubt it, though. Okay, Wriggles. Let me look. What do we need for Lost Land? I think it's 5 water. 5 water. All right, we're not going to have Sea Bracelet or whatever it's called, so we are going to need to go all the way. So 45 here. So 45 is our first one. Okay, you can help research while you wait. Okay, retreat, retreat. Okay, one more into that cave, and then you... Oh, he took another throne. He may have it. That's got to be at least 8. That's got to be at least 8. And I don't think he has both of these thrones. No, I don't think we're going to make it. Whoops. Okay, you are going to raid that and burn his temple. You think that's going to be 9? You think that's a 2-pointer? It wouldn't surprise me. I wish we had spies. Grumble, grumble. All right, it is what it is. The sweetest snake game. Okay, didn't see a claim. Yeah, we're gonna cause ourselves more problems than not by starving. I'm actually gonna take this guy, and we're just gonna let him get himself killed. I want them to starve while they're sieging me, not me already be pre-starved when he arrives. A temple there. I do kind of still want those scouts. We'll do a couple. We'll do one more set of scouts, and then I'll start in on the mages. Oh, maybe that is enough. Give me the mages. Okay, you two retreat. You will stand on that one. You stand on that one. Okay, and then we can actually attack that. Okay, excellent. Build no one. This is just for money more than anything else. We're not going to be able to get anyone over there to build infrastructure. This one we will. Okay, now all my pearl farmers are in the same place, but I can't pearl farm until we're done with empowering. Wriggles, that's going to be like 150 gems or something. Okay, more land things get attacked. Like I said, we just can't hold any of that, so it's not even worth looking at the fights. We're not going to win via that. We're going to win via snake trickery if we can. Okay, rock walls. Now that's good. Get the next piece of fortress started. They are sieging me. That is what it is. At least it's him and not Muspel. What we don't want to see is them claim another throne. Okay, that should be enough that Wriggles can empower in water. Okay, next. Do I have anyone preaching where they're not being useful? You probably are needed. You're needed. You're needed. Okay, no, the answer is no. No, I don't. I'm not wasting any preaching. Going to 8-9. Yeah, my prediction is we've lost. I think Muspel has this one. We had to add a fourth one, but I don't feel bad. Pelagia is a garbage nation, so yeah. At least in this context. They're summoning a bunch of corpse constructs. That's interesting. Yeah, if we can sink like 1 or 2 thrones so he can't win immediately, then we'll sink his capital and then he won't be able to win that way. We can't kill a single giant, so it doesn't matter. It won't stop him from claiming if his profit's there. But giants are hard. Giants are hard. All right, where are we at? 13. Okay, we're making almost 600 research a turn. Maybe we're actually going to get the research before we get the gems. Would be interesting. All right, we do have... All right. It's probably worth it. Well, okay, you instead give me this. I want to fish for another nature too to make me homunculi. I don't want to stop these ones from researching because they're 29 research. We're going to fish for another homunculi crafter. Mealstorm? I don't think we Mealstorm. Yeah, we don't have it currently, and we're not going to switch. So unless it's on the way, yeah, it is on the way. We'll just see where the gems lie. But yes, we will do that if we can, because we can turn those gems into astrals and then the astrals into earths. Okay, yes. Do it. EA Pelagia. I feel like I traveled back in history after late age. Yeah. I would rather play late age relay than EA Pelagia. If only they could get their stuff out of the water, they'd actually be fine. It's just the aquatic is what kills us. Just absolutely kills us. Okay, you build a lab. You build temple. Looking for no nature too. Continue on. Okay. He has this. We kind of know that. I need to see if he has this. I don't think I can sync those ones. That's part of it. Okay, so we got 1 in power down. So we're up to water 3. We need to go to 5. Next one is going to be 60 gems. So help research. Go. What is Muspel's Bless? Let's see. Precision +3, Blood Bond. Yeah, that's probably why we weren't killing anybody with Blood Bond. Mountain Survival and Larger. Larger is completely wasted. I'm pretty sure Muspels are size 10. Unless there is a flooded cave underwater. No, you can't sink those. Yeah, I didn't think so. All we need to do, though, like, this is 2 points. Like, we take that out of his hands, and that'll set him back. He's still only at 7, but I'm sure his profit's running around somewhere. And the other people aren't anything, so it's just Muspel that I need to stop. And once they're underwater, they'll never get that out of my hands. So I'll be fine there. Okay, here's a winning one for him, probably. Yeah, there's only 2 thrones that are tier 1 that haven't been claimed. So most things are tier 2 or tier 3 if they haven't been claimed. Okay, and you can just chill because there's nothing else we can do here. You're chilling. Okay, we built that. Okay, here. This is going to be our last fort that we need to build. We'll send those guys over there and they'll get started on it. Okay, you wait here. Okay, so we do have a guy to wait here. We have another guy to go down there. We need next turn for the Empower. 779 research. I'm doing it as hard as I can. We could turn these death gems into research power. Where did Dim Bones Man get to? Where are you at these days, Dim Bones Man? There he is. I'll tell you what, let's take you off of auto. I'm going to park in here for a second, and we're going to use School Mentors. David says, I've never seen you lose. Well, I've had 3 losses in the past. I re-rolled that stream, and we finished it. EA Calicia, I re-rolled that stream, we finished it. Middle-Age Pythium, we had to do a second stream. I will not do a second stream of this one, at least not anytime soon if we do lose. We lost our 1 death. Yeah, we did. We did. Well, we will. No, we have. So it has happened. Normally I would do it again. I'm not going to do it for... There's a reason I didn't stream these 2 nations. And I thought it was going to go about like this. If we were still fighting on land, JB, I would agree that actually would be a pretty good use. We're not gonna win this game via battles. We're gonna win this game via drowning people. We win or die based on global warming, apparently. Speedshot says, "What's the plan for Dom streams going forward? Any interest in trying out mod stuff? I might do the nation gen, random nation. That sounds kind of interesting to me. I'm not really interested in any of the other mods. There's a couple nations I would like to do another stream of, just because I think it'd be a different way to play them, or they're really, really old, and I think I could do better. But I don't necessarily going to do those right away. I might space them out every once in a while. Give myself a little breathing time after 2 years. I may do some Blitz games at some point. That would be kind of fun. I'd need to find a time, and it would have to be on a Saturday or Sunday. But we could do that. That might be something that would be coming up too. We've talked about that a little bit. Okay, hop into here. Was that enough that we can empower you? We're at 63. Yes. Okay, chill here. Okay, you're done building. Head to that way. Okay, he doesn't have this either. That's not great. That's not great. All we need to do is be able to sync like 1. If we can get 1, it'll put him back long enough that we can buy time. We can buy time. The thing is, I'm sure Dominions Enhanced is really cool, but the thing is, one of my pet peeves from before I was a content creator was I would go looking for content, like let's say RimWorld, and you couldn't find any content that wasn't super heavy modded. And it really sucked when you're just trying to learn a game, and it's like, I don't want to play with mods. I just want to learn the game or watch somebody play that. So I kind of want to keep that separate on the channel. I don't want to really go deep into mods, because if someone is looking up information, I want that to be relevant to them. So that is why I haven't really done anything else on that. Yeah, the Blitz thing will be fun. Well, maybe like, I don't want to put time periods on it, but we'll definitely try it at least once. And if it's good, we'll do it more. And if it's not good, well, it's not good. We'll just do other things. So. And who knows, maybe Illwinter will finally give us another nation. It's been a little bit. We've had mooses and we've had middle-aged Pyrene. We need more. Okay, we're moving there. We're doing that. I gotta wait. We need one more in power, and then we're good to go. We're getting there. So we're at what? 5 turns, give or take, to get to 8. But that'll get shorter and shorter as we go. We still haven't rolled a nature 2 guy. I'm sitting on 40 nature gems. Okay, if I spend a turn to craft this, I lose 29 research. I don't think that's worth it. I don't think it's worth that, pulling them off. Yeah, even he has less research. Okay, we're going to have him do it. All right. Hopefully we'll get a guy that can do it cheaper. For now, it's going to be him. Okay. Go. Wriggles and powers in water. We're up to 4. Back to research. Okay, we just need to get to 5. 5 is, what's the cost? 75 waters. This is why boosters are so important, by the way. It is so expensive to boost when you get high. Okay, that's going to be a few turns on that. I don't want to transfer anything over there because we're going to need to transfer. We have one sink at the moment. We'll need more, obviously. Okay, and who do I want to give the homunculi to? I guess it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. There you go. On the off chance that we do end up going up there, here's your ring and here's that. Okay, we have a school mentor. Where are we getting all these school mentors from? Not that I'm complaining. There you go. Okay, here's going to be our last fort. Build me a lab. You get started on the walls. Something attacked me in storms? A shadow servant. Interesting. Okay, we popped over here. We are going to forge monthly school mentors. We can get 3 of them. That's an additional 30 research per turn. We're on a time crunch. We have got to get that spell. I've got to sync this like now. And then if we sync that and that, that's already 4 points he's going to lose. And that takes him way back at least, even if that doesn't stop him from winning. You think COE is going to get the next? Yeah, they usually do a TikTok. By the way, Conquest of Elysium is on 50% sale on Steam right now. I'm going to pick my copy up here. I'm kind of waiting for the new year so it clicks over into the next year's taxes. David says, if I don't make it to the end of the stream, I fall asleep a lot. Happy New Year, Babel and the Builders. I am going to stream on New Year's, David. So if you finish early or you don't have something to do, or you live in the past, since I'm on the West Coast, we're going to do the late age tier list on New Year's Eve. So that's open invite for anyone else who'd like to join. Speedshot says, to be honest, your channel now being one of the one-stop shop for all DOM 6 overviews is a pretty big achievement. Thank you very much. That was my goal at the beginning. Before I started making Dominions content, I had consumed basically 99% of all DOM 4, 5, and 6 content. Well, 4 and 5 really, because I started at the beginning of 6. And there were nations that literally didn't even have a single video on them. Or there were a couple that had videos, but the audio was so atrocious it was unwatchable. So one of my goals was to at least have some ideas out there for every nation, even if it's not perfect. Perfection is the enemy of done. Okay, we were discovered. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. We are discovering a lot of other people sneaking around. Okay, well, we just retreated into the sea, so we will just go right back. Okay, you start preaching. You take over the build. You start researching. Okay, and we are making various boosters that need to be assigned to people. Here you go, here you go. A 34 research Pelagian mage. We're up to 945 research per turn. We are racing. As long as he doesn't take a tier 3. So we know one of them's here, one of them's here, and one of them's down here. I have no eyes on that one. You know what? We don't need eyes on this. I need eyes on that. As long as he doesn't have a tier 3. He's at 8 currently. All but one tier 1 are accounted for, and I don't know where it is at all. I have no clue. I think that was him taking this one, but I don't know. I wish we had spies. I wish we had spies so I could tell what was where. Dawn says, I'm back. Am I dead? Yeah, you didn't make it. The traitorous lizards got you. It was a tragic loss that saw a doctrinal shift for Pelagia. We have given up on the closed realm and decided to drown the world. And we are racing towards that end. In fact, we might even be able to get a new prophet. I probably should check that. We can. All right. We should. I can rename you because you're not in the Hall of Fame. Let me see. New person. Speed shot. Have you had a prophet before? If not, you are now going to be the prophet. Okay, we don't have enough to empower. You get nothing. Okay, we're good there. You're the first person ever to do a vid on Vanarus. Well, I don't blame other people for not doing a vid on that. Marcus Aurelius, yes. He had such a good Let's Play of with, what did he call her? He used the naked bird lady that everyone plays on what did he call her? That was such a fun playthrough. I really enjoyed that. He did a really good job of combining the role play in with the game. What makes them so much worse than Atlas? They're actually less stuck than Atlas. Atlantis doesn't have any land recruits. They have a little more straightforward magic, I would say, of the two, and their generic troops don't suck. They can actually fight. These Turtle Warriors, they ain't it, man. They ain't it. Okay, I don't see Speed saying he hasn't been a prophet yet, so we're going to go ahead and move forward with that. Ursula. Yes, it was Ursula. Yep. And Atlantis is fully amphibious. That's the big difference. And they do have good troops. They're essentially shipwreckers. Okay, I think that's everybody. Let's go. I'm trying to run these turns pretty quick because not much is going to happen here until we hit our research goal. We are also getting poked by scouts, which I don't love. Okay, we need, what did I say, 70 something? 75 water gems. I keep feeling like he keeps coming off of research for some reason. I'm not sure why. Them turtles are doing their best. Well, it's not good enough. Battle in Moon Sea. Hello. Okay, that was unexpected. But that's okay. We can fight that. I assume we should be able to beat one. We both have fear. Okay, yeah. My people need me. I must go. A little annoying because I wish I could get that in power before we move out, but it is what it is. And just before, if we can catch him, I probably... He's cold-blooded, I'm pretty sure. So I probably do want to keep Breath of Winter. If I was going to change that out, I'd change it out for Ice Shield. But I don't think so. All right, this is going to be super annoying. He's going to rampage and burn a bunch of my temples. I don't think we can kill him. Even if I had forces right here, I just don't think we can. He'll fear us off the field. So it's going to have to be Wriggles. And Satis is under the waves. With some undead. Okay. Boy, they're just doing everything in their power to annoy me to the absolute maximum, aren't they? Okay, those are pretty good PD. I probably need to get more because I don't want to lose that. Oops. Yeah, there we go. Okay, you should be fine. Put some PD in there. All right, I'll send Speed Shot over that way. All right, head that way. That is really annoying. Time to make some snake boots? I hope so. Okay, you... We actually got just enough gems to do one more. So forge me one more. All right, you... Yoink, yoink. You... Yoink, yoink. Okay, we're researching 1,099 per turn. We're going to finish up 7 next turn. Go. Battle in Goodwater. Okay, he's coming this way. Perfect. All right. Let's actually look at this snake and see if there's any adjustments we want to make. I doubt it, but just in case. Okay, so he is cold-blooded. Precision +3, Blood Bond, Mountain Survival larger. I think snakes are size 10, I think. He can't be hitting the legs or the arms, guys. So just keep that in mind. Okay, yep. We will take that fight. Hang on, nope. Let me see that again. I want to see his full script. What is your protection? 23. We're gonna struggle with 23. I might need a giant strength. Okay, he's not buffing any further. Breath of Winter or Giant Strength is the question. Breath of Winter, we can fatigue him out. 19 damage is enough to damage him, but not well. If we Giant Strength, we'll be at 23, and we'll be able to damage him better. If he passes out, we can get critical strikes or armor-defeating strikes. My friend had an albino python, and when it died, his sister made a pair of boots out of it. Well, I mean, sure, I guess. It didn't go to waste. Yeah, and I do notice he has his enemy Dominion. And nothing I can really do about that. In fact, wow. His Dominion has just crushed me. It's because he has all those thrones. We were doing pretty good on Dominion. Now we are not. It's because of the candles. All right, we're going to go Breath of Winter. I might need to start recruiting some more Holy Twos. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. The only thing I can do about that is dunk him underwater. He's forted up his coastline, or he doesn't have temples on it. So I can't temple raid him like I was. Are you... Okay, we could get some amphibians over here and do a couple. Yeah, you're not going to be helpful. Go over there. All right, well, I don't have any money this turn. Next turn, we'll try to do that. All right, and you stay inside. Don't get yourself killed. Man, we were doing okay on Dominion, but we have just gotten rocked. Another problem that underwater nations tend to have, you tend to not have as much land, so you can't keep it. And we didn't get a single underwater throne, so ripperoni. All right, please win the god fight. If our god dies, we're done, basically. I don't think we'll be able to stop Muspelheim. All right, in good water. Yeah, conversely, wasn't it middle-aged Pelagia that we got like super lucky with thrones, and we just absolutely we won in like 2.5 hours because of it. All right, now hopefully we get through our whole script. He was set up to go kind of quick. In fact, is he even here? He's not here. Okay, we don't need to watch that. He went back on land like the coward he is. Okay, let's go to here. I wonder if he's coming over here to claim the throne. That's 2 points. That will be his win if that's the case. We're at 8. We need 5 turns to get the spell. If he's coming here to claim the throne, he's won the game. And he's got so many giants, there's nothing I can do about it. He's got that forted, there's nothing I can do about it. He's got that forted, there's nothing I can do about it. He just made an attempt on that throne. We could... Okay, hang on. We could do this. Maybe we move first and we catch him. We don't have any remote attacks that will kill him. He's going to have so much HP there. That's so many candles, though. We're going to have so little HP. No, I'm going to chance it. We're going to walk over here. We do know that's a 2-point throne, too. So if he is coming here to claim it, that's his win. If he's not coming here to claim it, I think we have enough time to sink it. Can we sign a non-aggression? There's only one winner. There's only one winner. Okay, well, preach really hard over here, guys, because we are getting absolutely stomped out. Okay, he also doesn't have that one, but that doesn't really change anything. I really... If he's coming here to claim, that is his win. There's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, he will win with that one too, probably. We don't know what that one is. It could be Second Age. It's probably not. It's probably Death. But I think I can get the sink in time. No, I can't. 1, 2, 3. No, I can't. All right, well, it is what it is. One scout is doing nothing. Okay, you can just chill here. I just need to know if he comes down there. All right, do it. There's no way I can do it. It's up to just luck of the draw here, basically. Okay, and... Okay, I can go attack this now. Let me send some troops that direction. Yeah, that's fine. And we need our god to go here because I do need to get inside. Oh, he didn't move, by the way. We could have attacked. I need to get inside here because I need to empower one more time so we can do our ritual the second it drops. 4 turns, basically. So on turn 5, so on turn 6, we can drop it. Although we're going to have to siege through a fort here, so that will take a hot second. Okay, I'm going to send you this way. Oh man. Earlier I said underwater no one can see you sweat. I'm starting to worry that people can see me sweat. Dominion is dying out. There's nothing I can do about that. We are almost maxed on what we can spend. I think we're gonna try to recruit in some holy twos. Yeah, no more. That's not gonna make a difference really at this point. All right, start getting me some priest level twos. And actually, we shouldn't do it here. We should do it the places that they can immediately preach. Okay, there and there. And there. Audio bell. Oh, did I lose my audio? Okay, hang on. Quiet. Oh, shoot. Oh, man, did I bump? Uh-oh. Okay, how about now? Uh-oh. How about now? Oh, hang on. Okay, hang on a second, guys. I bumped my mic, and I think when I bumped my mic, I hit my gain thing here. How the heck did I do that? Yeah, hang on. It's me. Okay, let's see. Higher, 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 higher. Yeah, I bumped my mic. Oh, that was not good. That should be way too high. Okay, how about that? No. Hang on. How the heck did I do that? Yeah, I gotta get in my software. Man, I'm getting sabotaged by statists so hard. Okay, I need to see where my gain is at here. I think I'm still a little low. No, I want to get it fixed because I need it. Okay, that should be back to normal. Okay, so let's sound check that. Is that back to about normal, give or take? Okay, yeah, that should be my setting. Yeah, that is really weird. Like, I have it set so it's not touching gain, and I must have, like, really bumped that hard. And it flipped to a different setting and changed it. A smidgen too high. It's probably just me being excited if I had to guess. Here, we'll knock this down here ever so slightly. Okay, hopefully that'll be okay. I'll have to fiddle with that and get that back to perfection in a minute. Okay, let's hope that that's all right. My apologies there. That's unusual. I normally don't bang that mic. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. I thought I caught the corner of it, but I must have hit the button. What a time to turn in. Yeah, well, we're sweating it out here. We're sweating it out. That's all I can say. All right, do it. Sounds kind of like it's coming from a different audio device. That should not be possible. All right, hang on. I don't dare change my audio source while we're still live, so that's a little on the sketch side. Let me actually hear myself here for a second. All right, this is going to drive me crazy. Ooh, that does sound bad. Ooh. Why are you being so stinky, Mr. Mike? Very hearable. That's not the ringing endorsement I want to hear there. It won't let me into my VSTs for some reason. Why will you not let me into my VSTs? Mic audio is still coming from the same place there. Okay, hang tight for 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna chance closing and opening this software. Sounds fine, just different than it was. Well, that's not really great. Okay, I'm gonna trust you guys, and when I listen to this later, we'll see what it's gonna do. I literally don't know how that could have changed that. Let me go. Yeah, that should not be doing anything. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna fiddle one more time. Okay, is that helping or is that hurting me? That's hurting me. Let's see. I don't have anything to say for sound check, so that's not really particularly useful, is it? And then that doesn't look like it's doing it. Part of the problem is I have to look to my left when I'm trying to see what it's doing. And then when I'm looking to my left, I'm not talking directly into it like I normally do when I'm recording. So that's not stellar. Okay, I'm going to stop fiddling with it there. And let me know if that's horrible. Otherwise, I'm going to let it be. I don't know why my stupid wavelength software won't let me into where I need to be. But I'd have to close it, and I don't know if we're going to get the sound back if I do. Okay, Pain Train continues. They didn't win this turn. They did catch my guy here, though. And I was caught by their troops. All right, if they claim this, they have won. We are 3 turns out from getting the ritual. We're empowering up water. There you go. Okay. Oh, boy. I wonder... Hold on one second. If I cycle that, maybe that will help, too. Okay, we're empowering up high enough to cast. We are 3 turns out. There's no way I'm changing any more than that. Okay, you guys are on your way to reclaim that. Actually, we might be able to attack this and burn a temple. There's a tiny chance that we could do that. Although it's... Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, let's get you preach. Preach. Yeah, we got to get some of these guys preaching. Yeah, some of those too, please. Okay, now I'm not seeing anybody type in chat at all. Now I'm getting really sketch. Everyone still awake, or did I just kill everything there? Everyone can preach. Okay, thank you. You guys are killing me. Okay, yeah, that is... I don't love that. I wish I could turn that button off. We're just watching. You're just enjoying the suffering. I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, well, they just took this throne, most likely. And there they are going after the over here. I have got to get this. All right, is what it is. It's a tense moment. It is a tense moment. Okay, successfully empowered. Was discovered. Okay, well, that's unimportant there. Okay, we can burn a temple here, and I do think that is more worth it than doing this. Okay, preach. Let's send you over here. Try to get some extra going. Okay, start preaching. Yeah, I don't have that many troops here. We have a few. Okay, I am going to see if we can bump these guys out of here. It doesn't look like they're actually, like, really set up to do this. They just bumbled into me with a couple guys. We'll try that. Stay behind there, do spells. That should be fine. Okay, you start preaching. Speed shot. We need that desperately. Okay, 8. So we're 2 turns out. We have the gems. I don't need water gems from now on. I think rather than pearl farming, I think it's more important that we have the high research to make sure we catch it in time. You're going to go there to preach. No bishop fish? No, we didn't make it to 6. We're only at 5. Okay. Go. Battle in Sea of Woe. Okay, we knocked them out of here. Great. Okay, I want you to patrol, but actually preach, and I want you to build a temple again. Preaching, or preaching, or preaching. Give me another one. We are feeling really sketch. And give me another one. We're going to get Dom killed before anything else happens. We're probably going to get Dom killed next turn. Wow, that went fast. It's all those thrones he took that are generating all those. Because you're getting at least 1 temple check per throne, and he has 8 of them. I can't compete with that at all. Okay, preach. More, please. Wow, this will be the first time This will be the first time we actually get Dom killed. We've been very close a couple times. Okay, if I had you guys preach, that maybe we could help hold it off. We finish 8 next turn. I think I would rather not die, so I think I'm going to preach. Because we don't just need to finish that, we need to actually get Lost Land. And to get Lost Land, I don't know if it tells me the cost here until we actually do it. Yeah, but it's going to be like 7 or 8K probably. I don't remember off the top of my head. Okay, we are deploying preachers as hard as we can. We did manage to burn 1 temple down, and I think I hate to waste these, but I think we're going to try to burn some temples. Hey, and this might not be forted. We might be able to take this off them and buy a turn or two. Okay. There's still chances. The snake could be here or here, so he still needs another turn to move. Okay, so we need... No, we need nothing. We have it. We have what we need. All right, we're going to go for Bishop Fish next. And then Thom 4 for the Preachers wouldn't be horrible. Oh, did he win? He won. Oh, rip. Oh, we got so close. We actually had the spell there. Let me see, just to make sure I'm telling you the truth. Where are we at here? Evocation. No, I lied. Why are we not getting that? What is going on here? Oh, because the game ended. Right? Why is that not doing that? What are you doing? Yeah, we've got that researched. Why are you not... Am I crazy? Ritual spell. Go to my Evo. Lost Land. No, it's there. Okay. 6 earth, 5 water. Yep, we had it. I guess I'm just not allowed to cast it because it's game over. No Dom death. That's true. No Dom death. Yeah, that is what it is. That sucks. We almost had it. We almost had it. Oh, he did have that forted. So even if I could have got... Well, no, he didn't. If we could have got there, we could have taken a throne off of him with that raiding party. Obviously, he could have taken it right back. That's so close. That's so close. Yeah, the Turtle Warriors just didn't do it. I should have abandoned land sooner. If we had changed tilt a couple turns earlier, we could have done it. We could have done it. That is so disappointing to me. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. So, Pelagia, not one I'm going to immediately try to do a redo of. I'm not sure what else I would do different, other than just from drop. Would Sea Trolls help? I don't think so. Sea Trolls would not beat Fire Giants. Fire Giants are really, really, really good. You need Lightning, really, to take these guys out. And we tried to do some Lightning, but it was right during the time when we got kicked out of the land. Really, Urmor threw this game. If Urmor hadn't attacked, we could have done it. Yeah, there's nothing I could have done about that. There also is a world where they didn't have this, and we had taken this and that, and we had been able to win. So we had some paths. Can you make Triton? Not really. They don't have the right paths. If we look at him, that's just not really super combatant stuff. He doesn't have enough protection. I mean, you could maybe like force this up to like 20. You really need to be 25 plus if you're looking at big stuff. So, yeah, unfortunately not. Just the wrong pathing on that one. I think luck would serve your game plan better. The actual luck. Yeah, well, we also got really unlucky that there wasn't a single underwater throne. Even if we had 1 or 2 low-level thrones, that would have helped a lot. A different god? I don't think so. I think our god did really good. Again, had there been an underwater throne, he could have taken that. We took several thrones with him. We also got hurt really bad by that vampire doing weakening on us a whole bunch, and also getting weakened for our affliction. But that really didn't change anything. It just, if he wasn't weakened, he might have been able to fight giants. It would have sucked, but maybe we could have done that. Soul Slay the giants? Maybe. Maybe. Communion for Thunder Spam. Yeah, the Soul Slay might have worked too. Might have worked too. Yeah, we got... I don't know. It wasn't the easiest map. It wasn't the worst map. I wish I had abandoned land sooner. I was too stubborn up here. I thought we could win. I really did. I should have, as soon as they declared, I should have just abandoned it. Like, I should have just immediately abandoned land and not spent a single penny more on it. It would have been nice, too, if we had been able to get some better infrastructure down here. We would have been able to raid in a little more. Kill off a couple of those. That sucks, though. We literally got the spell we needed to stop him from winning. In fact, what was this throne? It was the Throne of Death. Yeah, so if we had been able to sink this and take it, he would not have won there. Now, he still had other avenues, but then we could have sunk this one. And if we had sunk this one, Brass Throne, that's another point off of him. That's 2 more points. Now we've taken 5 points away from him. So, we were close. We were close. That's all right. Like I said, there's a reason I didn't stream this one early on. I thought this one was going to be pretty iffy. And, yeah, it was pretty iffy. So, that is what it is. Hopefully, this was the more painful of the two, and Oceania will go a little bit better. I haven't fully decided what day we're going to do that. We have New Year's Eve on Wednesday, so I need to complete it before then. And I really probably should not be doing it the night before, so I have a good voice. So it'll probably be either on Sunday or Monday. We will do EA Oceania. If it's Sunday, I'll probably do it pretty early. If it's Monday, I'll probably do it at a little bit of a later one. Oceania is actually decent. Yeah, they can actually get troops out of the water, so that will definitely help us there. We also could have got luckier on, now that I'm thinking about it, if we had had a good coastal indie, that would have helped too. Or maybe we shouldn't have gone for the heavy cav. Maybe we should have taken and forted this right away, so we could have got 2 land armies. Maybe that could have made a difference. I don't know. It's possible. Speech says, I don't even know what we would have done to win besides crazy research. Yeah. The other thing that maybe you could do is with EA Relay, what we did was we rushed Ether Warriors and Land Loss, and that's how we won. Ether Warriors can be summoned underwater, and they're really, really good, especially in early age. So those are 2 things you can do as a water nation. I almost feel like on these weaker ones, you have to pick one of those 2 and just bum rush for it. We would be pretty good at Ether Warriors because of pearl farming, so that could totally be a thing, for sure. Okay, well, I'm going to save what's left of my voice. No death, though? Yeah, you'd make your pretender to do the summoning for that. For sure on that one. Okay, well, if you enjoyed my suffering, don't forget to leave a like on the stream. If you have not previously subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back. And if you want to go above and beyond to support the channel, you can always leave a super thanks on a video or VOD. You can join me live for a super chat. Check out the Patreon or the membership options here on YouTube. It's a huge help to have you guys give that support. It's what lets me buy games and upgrade equipment for the channel. So hopefully you guys can see me rolling stuff back in there. Like I said, our fat finger earlier today with the BRB screen, hopefully it'll be a thing of the past once I get my Stream Deck set up here, and we'll have those buttons away from where I can accidentally hit them. So that'll be another new little improvement there. We have the Final Fantasy Tactics. Hopefully we will finish that in a single stream in the next couple days. Watch the Discord if you're a member there. I'll at you guys when I'm going to do it. There's a chance that I'm going to do it tomorrow or Sunday, one of the two. Like I mentioned, we need to do EA Oceania in the next 3-ish days, and then we're definitely going to stream on New Year's Eve, and we're going to do the late age tier list. So hopefully, if you don't have plans, or like I said, if you finish your plans, people can hop on in and check that out. I'll probably start that one at our regular stream time, so 6 p.m. PST. Maybe we'll go a little earlier. I don't know. We'll see how we do. All right, guys, I'm going to go listen to how bad my mic is and see if I can figure out what the heck I hit on it. And I will catch you guys in the next one. Pelagia, sink into the bottom. Babble out.